fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energies that we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect, they say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okie doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's to calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook, I'm the cook.
Check it, yo, I always be analyzing to see who's fake. People acting Janus, running around two-faced, talking behind my back until they put in their place. You're a two-course meal without saying grace on the internet. Talking shit through your fingertips, talking high power till your shine is eclipse. Trying to ride a wave until your mind is seasick. Cement shoes and your ankles tied with 3 bricks. This isn't Grand Theft Auto, this is real life. I will piss on your grave and throw dick to your wife. This is a warning mixed with some advice. You might be king, but I'm the ace of spades, and you just reneged. This is food for thought, bitch, eat a grenade. This is what people want, to be treated like dirt. I tried being humble, but that was absurd. All the brainless pigeons flock together like birds, pecking for crumbs until they merge with the crossroads and chuck the demi-urge. I think they had enough, I took the trash to the curb. Let the torture begin and watch them burn. Here's the urn.
It's hard to keep it real with fake people. They can take love, mix it with hate, and make evil. I'm staring at 50 shades of gray people. It's a grand deception. say they isn't. On the internet, spreading everybody's business through a troll account, talking foul, not knowing what goes around comes around. The flat out truth is the energy change when I come around. I guess London Bridge is falling down. Hey people, slowly mo. We know all about the narrative painting to control the clout. They gatekeepers trying to stop the ones trying to awake people. HOTC.
Oh boy.
Can y'all hear me? I think you could. Man. I want to get somebody on here that is well versed in America, the old America being the true Holy Land in the Bible. Because that stuff's interesting. And the 12 tribes, more or less thousands of tribes that were here. I know people talk about the native Indians or the Mexicans, but the black people are always left out. Now, there is definitely black Indians, if that's what we call them. Because when I used to go to powwows, there was tribes of black people, and I was confused because school don't teach you that. They only teach you about the casino tribes. And no one thinks it's odd that only certain tribes get casinos while the other ones get fucked. I've always wondered why in Connecticut only the Mohegans and I forgot who owns Foxwoods. The Mohegan tribe is rich, but there's hundreds of tribes in Connecticut. So what about the rest of them? You know, what's so special about the Mohegan tribe? Maybe they're the ones who helped the British fuck over the rest of the tribes. So that was part of their deal with the white man. I don't know. The good old white man. I wonder why they say Geronimo when they fall. Geronimo. I watched this guy on Instagram. I don't know if part of this stuff could be an agenda. They say all black people were here first. I've been hearing this forever, since I was a teenager. So then I ask, well, where did so-called white man come from? And I get nothing but fallacy bullshit. Oh, you guys are genetic. You guys come from the Reese monkey. That's fucking hilarious. Last time I checked, it came from my mother's womb, but and then you hear all these genetic laboratory with no proof. People run to the orphan trains and they say, well, we came from incubators. Well, nobody researches what an incubator is. Premature babies go in incubators. And no one ever thought maybe they killed all the parents and put the children on trains. People got to do more thinking, man, instead of sticking with one narrative. Anyway, does all that stuff really matter? I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of racial stuff lately. It's like they're trying to push this racist narrative real heavy right now. Because I think more people are waking up to their bullshit, so they need to push this division more and more and more. And it ain't working. Which is a good thing. Man, they're spraying the skies heavy again today. They're fucking obliterating the skies today. And it rained yesterday heavy too. All that shit pissed down onto the ground. I'm so tired of them spraying the skies. I need to get me a missile launcher. That's what I need. A good old missile launcher. Rage war on these fucking losers. Even Elvis had a narrative. I seen a video yesterday. Thank God I downloaded it. It's weird to see him and Johnny Cash were speaking some real eye-opening stuff. Considering they say Johnny Cash is a racist man. He had nothing bad to say about so-called black people, that's for sure. For such a racist man. I think it's fun that every time a lot of people speak of white man, so-called white man, they say racism, racism, racism. Anyway, fuck racism. Come on, video, load, let's go, man. What is this, a 1989 fucking Macintosh? Holy moly, this thing takes forever to load. Sitting Bull. I've heard theories that the native tribes, they look Asian too, at that. Even Mexican. People ever notice in Asia, you know how the Mexicans would I forgot what the name of that certain. Damn. The Mexicans would have the low riders and anyway, it'll come to me. I'll think of it. This is the video.
They added 1,000 years to the calendar just to hide the fact that the original Jews were the ones running this whole empire before the cleanup. I guess the truth is just a matter of who owns the copyright on the history book. We gave them a fake history. People think the Holy Land's across the sea. Egypt is right here on the Mississippi, and Israel is right here in America. The real Jews aren't who you think. They're the Moors, the melanated Asiatics they renamed to steal this inheritance.
The real Jews, the true Yehuda, never left home because Israel is right here in America. These people you call black are actually the Asiatic Moors, the original Hebrew royalty that ran this whole empire before the 18th century.
And aren't you afraid of being silenced for challenging the official record? My friend Johnny Cash, he's been out there defending the indigenous community. The original Moors like the Blackfoot, because he knows they're the true nobility.
The folks you see over there in Israel now calling themselves Jew are just the Khazarians and Ashkenazi who adopted the culture around the year.
Hold up, man. Every time I see that video with Johnny Cash and the smoke coming out of his mouth, there's something odd about that, man. It kind of looks AI. Let me play that again.
They added 1,000 years to the calendar just to hide the fact that the original Jews were the ones running this whole empire before the cleanup. I guess the truth is just a matter of who owns the copyright on the history book. We gave them a fake history. People think the Holy Land's across the sea. Egypt is right here on the Mississippi, and Israel is right here in America. The real Jews aren't who you think. They're the Moors, the melanated Asiatics they renamed to steal this inheritance.
The real Jews, the true Yehuda, never left home because Israel is right here in America. These people you call black are actually the...
You see that shit? I know. That was odd, man. I don't know. The stuff they're saying is right, but yo, that video looked fucking crazy. I never seen no smoke come out of no one's mouth like that when they're talking. What's up, Candy? Oh, but of course, they didn't put the volume. What scumbags? How does that work? Oh, hold up. You kidding me? I'm gonna see if I could find. I don't know why I downloaded with no sound. Man, that pisses me off. It fucking figures. I should have done it the normal way, the way I usually convert files. Instead, I downloaded it straight from Instagram, which was a mistake. You know, Instagram's better than YouTube. I barely would ever watch Instagram. For some reason lately, I've been watching it, and man, let me tell you, it's way less censored than shitty ass their tube. There's way more information. YouTube used to be like that. Now YouTube's like a soap opera. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Ha! I found it. Wait a minute. This be where his videos are? Alright, yes, I got it. Rid. Damn it, I don't know why I erased. I should have kept that video so I could line up. Uh, reset centers. This guy's information is pretty good, but I'm not saying it's factual. Let's see. Damn, where's the one he had with you know, it's crazy. The whole thing with nukes, I think nukes are a crock of shit too. It's to keep people in fear. People, there is no outer threat, people. The threat is right here in this country. It's mind blowing to me that people will still support the oppressors while they build the prison right in front of our faces with data centers and stuff. I think, ooh, that goes to show how lost a lot of people are. It's like they're building a prison right in people's face, and they're like, "That's going to be your new condominium. Don't worry about it." And people believe it. Let's see, where the fuck? This guy got more videos than I thought. Do do do. Man, this is gonna take a while. Anyway, right, maybe not. I think I'll go with this one. See, it lets you download it. Then it says, download without audio. Your real uses audio that isn't available for download. All right, that's cool. I'll just do it my way then. Fuck you and your audio. How do you like that one? If Instagram can't get it done right, do it yourself. The hell? All right, now I just got one more to find. Let me see the chat while I do this. Let's see. Hey, is that Dom? Nope. Hey, hey. Let me drop the link in case anyone wants to come up while I pull this video up. Today is Juneteenth Day. Like, what the fuck is this new holiday? Like, I don't know. They just be making up. What's up, DL and Warren? I agree. Now I know what Juneteenth is kind of, but yeah, it is stupid. Just like Black History Month, stupid. Every day is everyone's history, or whatever you want to call it. They just want us celebrating what they put on the table. You know, just like the stars. They named everything for us. You know, if this is our experience, we should be able to, you know, we should be naming it what we want to name it. Because other than that, this isn't our own experience then if they're doing everything for us. We're living their experience. But what do I know? Do 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 do. Man, I had such a good fucking video, man. I had such a good video on Instagram. And for some dumbass reason, damn, didn't I drop the link or am I bugging? No? For some dumbass reason, the sound didn't come up. I knew I should have done that my way. All right, if it kicks me out, I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta find this video. What the hell? I don't know how that happened, but okay. All right. Well, I did the best I could to find some of these, so let's see. The hell is this? All right. I thought I seen Max up in here. Peace to Marlene, Max, Minta Kazoo. What, maybe Max is working today. That's right, he's in Canada. There is no Juneteenth in Canada. Not that it matters. I'll start with this. They're only 2 minutes, these videos, so.
Let's talk about the real transatlantic slave trade. Hundreds of thousands of European slaves were shipped to the Americas over the course of hundreds of years, and not all these slaves were so-called white. It says here that up to 75% of the population of the colonies were slaves. Looking at this book, The Swedish Settlements of the Delaware, we can see Schwartz or swarthy means dark, aka black. In this passage it states that Lars Schwartz might have been a Negro slave, but it is more likely that Schwartz simply refers to his complexion. Similar to this Irishman being spoken of here in the Virginia Gazette. The Jacobites are a European group that lost a civil war and were shipped to the Americas for slavery. Let's take a look at a ship's ledger filled with Jacobite passengers. We have black people, brown people, swarthy people, ruddy people, fair-faced people, so as you can see, the Jacobites had a wide spectrum of shades. America was a penal colony they sent criminals to. It was essentially a dumping ground for Europe. And the Berbers shipped Europeans into the Americas for slavery for hundreds of years also. John Crow said the Mayflower didn't go off course by accident. Over half of the passengers were slaves. They led a mutiny and formed the Mayflower Compact. It was too expensive to bring slaves from Africa. Most slaves in America were the natives, the real natives, or they were brought from Europe. We can see the original Europeans were being ran out. There were original people all over Europe, like in Scotland here, that were ran out by black and white invaders. Look. And many of the enslaved were kidnapped children that were lied to about their history. As you can see, the original Germans, among many others, were ran out of Europe. Of course, Europe was taken over by Rome, which is Edom, Rome being an anagram for more. This is the original Rome. Edom crossbred with Canaan and Japheth to make Rome. Edom combined with other tribes to take over the old world after a reset, as you can see in Psalm 83. The Amalekites are actually Algonquins from America. The Mojave Indians are actually the Moabi, or Moabites in English. Look. All of these people, all of their cultures, and all of their headdresses were already in the Americas. Look. People like this are partaking in American cosplay. This chimeric coalition stole the culture of the real Americans and were called the Moors. And Rome took over Greece, right? The original Greece is in the northeast of America. Look at the name King Philip and look at King Philip's War. These original Greeks or original Americans became prisoners of war known as slaves. And they were scattered throughout the Americas like many other tribes. America is the original old world, including Greece. The Statue of Liberty is known as Kebel or Kebul, like Al-Kabulan, a self-castrating deity. Look. The Cherokee are the Saragi. Sar means Caesar or Kaiser. The Ottoman Sultan was known as the Kaiser of Rome. These are all the Berbers or Barbers or barbarians. Look at the Ottonian connection of Germany. Ottomans, Ottonians, there's a bloodline connection. This is Eastern Rome. These are Yaphethites. They are related to Chittim, who crossbred with Edom to make Rome. They ran the slave trade and filled America with criminals. The American Revolution was a slave revolt. The real natives are the people we are told were slaves. But some were black Europeans that were spirited.
Why is it cut off like that? Interesting.
Man and civilization started in the Americas. Civilization was much more advanced and people traveled and worked around the world like they do today. This Fulani man gives a breakdown of how so many so-called Africans actually didn't arrive until the 1800s. He explains how many of these tribes actually came from Asia and Europe, much of them coming in the late 1800s. Look, there's plenty of literature on it. Look, he exposes how much of African history has been fabricated so that the invaders can write themselves in and claim the land. He states many of the waves came from Caucasia. That's why it's called the Black Sea. You can see a black Caucasian to the right here, and your recessive mutated versions. He says the Fulani word for the word Caspian comes from the word Ka, which stems from the word Cain. Cathane or Catholic comes from Cain. That is why the Pope literally kisses the feet of these so-called Sudanese people. Of course, Rome is Edom, which was taken over by Japheth and Cain by way of Chittim. Edom was red-brown or ruddy to start, but he also bred with Ishmaelites, which gave us some of these dark Edomites. All dukes are of Edom. This man's tribe invaded Africa and is a duke. Look. See? Just like this man and his tribe. The pale versions are the front office people. The Ashanti are from Europe. There are so many conflicts because nobody really has any right to the land. It was never designed for man. There are red-black, yellow-black, and blue-black people, and they're not all the same. The Shona tribe are from Persia. Many tribes are from so-called Mesopotamia. The Middle East went through an apocalyptic reset. It wasn't always a desert. This is the Strait of Hormuz. The Fulani themselves, among many others, come from Arabia, which is another source of many Edomites. And a large number of so-called Africans are actually from India. Look, most of them arrived in the so-called Middle Ages, and many arrived around 1500. The Khan takeover of Asia pushed an abundance of people out. The Fusang or Fushang started the Shang of Asia. Their records were reset. Even the people we call Indians in the modern day are from America. The original Rome is in America. Columbus's quest for Jerusalem was in America. And apparently he knew an apocalypse or reset was coming. America was already built up, as you can see, but the reset was underway or just happened. There was a worldwide civilization that was taken over by force, Evangelion, evangelically. Islam and matrilineal Judaism are a part of that cabal. They were not separate and they were contemporaries. Look. Muslims even prayed to Jerusalem. The cabal is diverse. Look. Their mark is everywhere. Look. See? It's ubiquitous. All over the realm. Especially the Northeast, which was Greece and Rome. The mark of conquest. Conquest. Nothing has changed. A clan member built Mount Rushmore on the site of the 6 grandfathers or 6 kings, the Vikings. A pilgrimage is a journey to a holy land or sacred place. That's why there were pilgrims coming to America. There is no stratigraphic evidence that the modern day Holy Land is the Holy Land of the Bible. Look at Professor Gunnar Hyson's work. It's obvious. And I understand not trusting stratigraphy because the surface has been melted down several times. And these so-called tombs in Israel are a front, blocking the excavation of the melted city beneath. And the cosmos around us have likely changed as depicted in Joshua. But the biblical geography matches the Americas.
Interesting. No wonder they blocked the Grand Canyon off. I bet you the underground city is being used. How much you bet?
Exodus happened in America. Moses grew up in Egypt, the real Egypt. The Nile in Africa does not match the biblical Nile. It flowed into the Egyptian Sea. Look, and it is supposed to have 7 tributaries. The Nile of today does not. And America has much more pyramids. The Bible states that there were over 600,000 military-aged men roaming through Egypt in Exodus, which means there were millions of people if you include the wives, the children, and the elderly. Yet there is no evidence of this in modern-day Egypt. California is depicted as an island in all the older maps, and the California or Baja Sea is called the Red Sea. The Jesuit maps depict California as a peninsula by 1698. California finally looks how it appears on the maps today by the 1770s. California cannot return to its natural state due to all the dams and levees. Egypt is Hamite land. Mitzrayim is a son of Ham. Hamite land stretched from the Mississippi River to the west coast. When Moses split the Red Sea, he was leading the Israelites into California, aka Canaan, the son of Ham. Canaan had 11 sons. Sidon is Sedona. Phoenicians are from Phoenix. Sedona and Phoenix were on the coast of the Red Sea. The Red Sea of today is the Arabian Gulf. Look, the Hittite Canaanites were from Canada, as you can see here. These are Hittites. These are Hittites. They will die with the lie that this is their land. After the Israelites cross over the Red Sea, they stop in Elim for water. California has thousands of springs. Then they reach Mount Sinai, which is ironically near Joshua Tree. The first 5 books of the Bible are the books of Moses. Then Joshua takes over after the death of Moses. The Canaanites crossbred with the Nephilim, the fallen angels, which produced the Anakim and Rephaim, which were hybrids. Half giant, half human, like Goliath or King Og. Joshua and the Israelites failed to completely wipe out the giants and Canaanites. Some of these giants and Canaanites were very skilled and had iron chariots. Maybe they were tanks of some sort. And not all of them were evil. The Southwest has recovered the most giant skeletons. Giants are the descendants of the Nephilim, or fallen angels, Los Angeles. This giant was found in Southern California and was acknowledged and purchased by the Smithsonian. It was discarded as a fake even though they bought it after scientists examined it. There were dozens of findings, if not hundreds. Look, Western America has the most on Earth. See? That's why there was the Isle of Gigante. That's why Ezion Geber means giant backbone. The oldest and tallest cedars are in the Northwest. The cedars were sent from King Hiram to Solomon to build the temple. Hiram was up here. It makes sense to float the trees down the Red Sea. This only makes sense in American geography. This doesn't. That's why this was found in Brazil. Cedars in modern Lebanon are too small and too forked for lumber. Look, these are perfect. California has the oldest trees, though one was cut down by mistake, as well as the largest trees on Earth. These are mentioned in Isaiah. Look, do you see? And Hosea. America is the old world. There are no pyramids on African maps until almost 1600.
As I suspected. I've been saying that for a while. Because Chuck looked at thousands of maps. Now it makes sense when Moses split the Red Sea. Remember I showed the maps of the island of Cali? And they said Red Sea. I don't know who was here that day. Now it makes sense. He's right about that. About America. It fits the geographic of America. So that's how they dammed up all that water. Because the desert looks like the bottom of an ocean floor. So if those dams break, all that water is going to flow. If people are living there, they're fucked if they break those dams. It's a lot of water being held back. Maybe that's their plan. Just like they did in was it North Carolina and Tennessee around there when them dams broke and flooded, all those people were buried under mud. Just like if they're the dams, if they break this one dam here, oh man, I feel bad for the people that live on this hillside. Their houses will be gone. I gotta go up there this summer, as a matter of fact, so I could show you guys what this dam looks like. I always would think when I was younger, if this dam gave way, all these rich people's houses on the hillside would be gone. Or maybe not. Just like I see videos of them talking about the metals. Years ago, when I was thinking, why would they spray metals in the sky? And then I started to learn about the microwaves, and the towers are microwaves. And I thought to myself, what happens when you put metals in the microwave? And I thought to myself, that would be the biggest ritualistic sacrifice ever, to fill people up with metals and then turn these towers on super high and just cook everyone. Now I hear a few people talking about that. That these people are trying to pull a super ritual, man. They want to sacrifice millions of people all at once to do an ultimate ritual. That's how sick these people are. And people wonder why I say we just fucking chop them into pieces. Who plays the devil's harp? That's a good one. Shit, I should use that in the punchline. That's a good one, Minta Kazoo. How come I never thought of that? That's a real good one. I might have to borrow that. I'll give you credit. I don't believe in turning my cheek to these people. That didn't sound right. Yeah. I'm not a Bible thumper, but I believe in an eye for an eye. You know, they knocked the Georgia Guidestones down, Candy. I don't know why, but because I was looking at pictures. What made me come up with that idea too is there was some sort of reset. I think people were underground. Something happened, because why were all those cities emptied? And I thought to myself, what would be a way for them to get rid of all these people? Like, what created all those bones that are underground? And there sure is towers in the old world. You could see the old school towers they had. So who's to say they didn't already cook everyone? I mean, they could have vaccinated everyone. What happened to these thousands of tribes that were here in America? What's his name on the $20 bill? Think it's him. He fucking, forgot what tribe it was. He slaughtered the entire tribe, men, women, children, and cut their noses off for souvenirs. And they put that scumbag on the money. I think it was Jefferson. All these people who worship these presidents and stuff, or I don't think Jefferson was the president. He might have been. How many fucking tribes were wiped out? I'm so glad I went to powwows when I was younger with my mother, and we went to a bunch of them. And between them and my neighbor saying he's Cherokee, and I told that story before. He put me in my place because I was ignorant and opened my fat mouth. But yeah, those were the beginnings of me seeing the truth without me even knowing it. It was always in my face that the black people, so-called black people, were already here. And an old dirty bastard talks about it in his music too. All right, let's see if I could find. It's hard to find good information on this stuff on the internet. If anyone knows any good websites, point me in the right direction. It's difficult to find. Yeah, I've looked to try to find information on black tribes. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. I don't know. When I put in Indians, all that comes up is your typical native tribes. Even if I put black Indians in, it's still very few pictures. They're fucking wiping the internet clean. Let's see. I'll put Blackfoot Indian tribe. Let's see what comes up. Even Cherokee, you get your typical fucking native tribe. See? Even Blackfoot. There's no black people here. Wow. And I know for a fact the Blackfoot Indians were. It says it in the name. Even Cherokee. Shit, there was even a white tribe in America. I forgot what their name is. Because I know there was native tribes that turned their back. Here's some black people. They turn the hell? They turn their back and help the British out. And the American I'll call them American soldiers to eradicate other tribes. Traitors. Yeah, look, all these teepees they show, you know, they never show these native tribes in any of the architecture that was here. The architecture was here in the 1700s, 1600s, 1500s, but it's never in any pictures. And they always show them living in teepees. Like, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? And they always make sure to show pictures on these prairies. Shit, my cat throws the litter like my cat's pitching for the fucking Yankees. Does anyone else's cat do that? My cat be tossing that litter everywhere. Alright, let me look up Cherokee. I bet you know black people will come up. Nope. Now, if I put black Cherokee, you see, you literally got to put the word black or the regular natives will come up. That's crazy, man. I had to put black Cherokee Indian tribe in order for pictures of black, so-called black Indians to come up. Nah, they weren't always called black. I'm just using that word because I'm only using that word because that's what most people are used to hearing. But I don't like to use black no more, but most people are used to hearing it. If you got time, Wayne, come up because I know you got more information. I really don't know enough to talk about somebody else's history. Do 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 do. Interesting. The crazy story they be telling too. They say that African slaves came to America and had sex with the native tribes, and that's how so-called black Indians were formed. All right, like, come on, they got to keep that lie going, man. Like, look at the Buffalo Indians. You know, that was in that song by um the Fugees. Buffalo Soldier, Dreadlock Rasta. They put so much truth is in the music. What the fuck? Oh. Ooh. Black American Heritage Flag. Oh, shit. I joke around and said the Freemasons are called Freemasons because they got Freemasonry. Oh, this sucks. Why can't I get a better uh I'm bugging. Me bugging. Yeah, I think it's wild how the tribes have the same colors as the German flag. I wonder why. Maybe it's tied into the black Germans? I don't know. See, it says right here, the 13 colonies were the British colonies. It had nothing to do with America. It's like All that shit about the U.S. defeating Britain was a lie, man. They didn't defeat shit. They came together with Britain as usual, as the U.S. has done with every other so-called occupation. They were never wars. So they call them wars, but the U.S. was always trying to steal drugs from other countries, like opium. I guess we can call them opium wars. Or the U.S. is always stealing something from another country, just like Saddam allegedly had a bunch of old world stuff that the government wanted, allegedly, and then they get us to go fight for them by creating lies and narratives, as usual. I hate the government. I really do. Hate is a potent word, but it fits perfectly when I describe how much I hate them. The government couldn't even keep a treaty. You couldn't trust them for nothing, the government. How many treaties the government broke? Every single one, I think. What's that stupid wall called with all those white faces on it? Mount Rushmore. That was a slap in the Indians' face, putting those fucking European faces up there. I heard that was a sacred mountain, and then they put all these Europeans' faces up there. That shit should be blown to smithereens, turned into rubble. They call them forefathers. They ain't my father. They should call them thieves, four thieves. And genocide people. Murderers, liars. I'm gonna start using American flags as toilet paper. That'll piss a few people off. It is a sacred mountain. Just like in Canada, there's this place that's off limit to people, but it allegedly has healing properties. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that place. They try to say it's like it's off limit to people because it's toxic. You know, just like they said radium was toxic, but it really heals people. You know, I think it's wild how most of the good stuff they say is toxic, and then the stuff they say is good for you is really toxic. You know, these people will make you sick and then convince you they're giving you healing medicine, they're giving you more poison. A person that could do that should be executed. That's just my opinion. These people went way too far, man. Way too far. They went way too far when they started genociding tribes. You know, and I seen the lies take effect. I got a lot of friends that think they're from Africa, and they look nothing like an African. But it's not my place to tell them who they are. They'll figure it out. Oh boy, the world we live in. Sulfur is good, huh? I wouldn't doubt it, man. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Do 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 do. What? Haha, Scott been drinking Boston Dry. It's funny. Boston sucks. They can't even fucking win a game. It's fucking terrible. The Scots were definitely having fun at Fenway Park. Shit, they need to go there more often to liven that place up. Shoot. Yo, what the fuck is going on here, man? Is this thing gonna load or what? God. No. Huh. Wonder if I could find any like maps or blueprints to the dams they put up to block off the Red Sea. I'm gonna look into that. That's very interesting. Let's see what I can find. See. Yeah, I wonder what year that was. Um, wasn't it the 1500s? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Deanna Warren. When one live stream, I was showing those maps of the island of California. I think Max was here, and we were talking about, I wonder how how the Red Sea disappeared, and we had mentioned dams, but I didn't think it would be, because when you look at the Red Sea, that was huge. But I guess it is possible. I'm gonna see what I could dig up right now. I think it disappeared, just like the North Pole started to disappear around the 1600s. They started to write that out of maps, and then all sorts of shit started to disappear on maps. Whirlpools started to disappear. Um, Land and islands started to disappear. Just like if you take the map where they say Mu used to be, if you take the map where they put Mu and you line it up with today's map, all them islands near Asia, like Hawaii and all that, looks like it used to be part of Mu, or it could be the top of mountains. Like they say Mu sunk. That don't even make sense. No land could pretty much sink. I mean, maybe, but just the way they describe a land could sink like a ship don't even make sense to me. All the lands, like they say continents drift. I don't even buy that either. That don't make sense. All the lands connected. People believe continents could drift. What the fuck? They're fucking. When they say that, the truth drifted away. Their imagination's drifting a little too far. All right, let's see what I could find. I'll start with 1500. Let's see. I doubt it would be easy to find anything for the fact that they want to keep that lie going. They probably got rid of any evidence. Let's see. California Reservoir Project. Water storage projects. No. No. Fuck. Where's my oh my god, man. Oh, fuck. All right. Man, planet. I look at the word planet. Bro Sanchez said a planet is a plane with a net. When he said that, I was like, damn, that's that's they took the plane with a net and said planet. They be like, lands drift. They call it the continental drift. What a load of crap that is. It says the cartographic Red Sea. The Red Sea you are seeing on the 16th to 18th century maps is an old European mapping era. This is what they're telling people. So they're saying that the Europeans made a mapping era. The early Spanish explorers and map makers frequently depicted Baja California as an island, referring to the body of water separating it from the mainland as the Mare Rubrum, Latin for Red Sea, or Mar Bermejo, Spanish for red/Vermilion Sea. This Red Sea is actually the Gulf of California, the Sea of Cortez. Is it? They're saying the ancient geological lakes is the actual geological history of the California desert. The Salton Sink naturally filled and dried over thousands of years as the Colorado River shifted its delta. Yeah, okay. A lot of these rivers are man-made, number one. And I was thinking about these rivers too. The farther you go north, the higher you go. Right? From the shore, when you get to sea level and you're driving inland, you're going up higher. That's how I see it. I think the further you go north, the higher you're going. That's why it's colder all the time, more colder all year round. So when Naga says we live on a pyramid, he might be onto something. Where the lands, maybe, I don't know. Just a thought. Old map of California before the dams were built. I found something. Let's see what this will show. It's probably a map I've already seen, so. Yeah, I've seen these maps. Nothing new. I want to see maps of the fucking dams or some blueprints, some shit. What do you mean one of those abandoned homes? I was in a long time ago, there's an abandoned home here where I live, and me and someone went inside, and it had old furniture. It was like stuck in time. And this house is somewhere in the area where I live. And I shit you not, from the time I moved in this area in the 90s till now, no one's owned that house. It's still the way it was in 1991, man. It's mind blowing to me that nobody has bought this house. Nobody. Hmm. Man, I had said this. I would like to overlay one of these old maps that shows the island of California with today's maps. Just to see the exact route of the water. All right, hold on. I was just sending some stuff to my phone. Oh shit, here's a nice map. Uh, whoa. Oh shit, New Spain. And this Japanese map from 1796. So why? It's the same fucking map. There's Spain, 16. Oh, okay. I see what he did. All right, let me see if I can. How this is gonna look. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna send some in a second. Let me just. Okay, it won't let me do it. All right, I know what to do. There's ways around everything. All right. It's good, Wayne.
The Most High. Great
All
life.
right. Let's see. Even this map here says the new Spain on it, which is weird in America. Let's see. My neck. All right. Let me see if I can find a better version. I don't know. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Yep. Good. Thank God. I'm trying to get a better pixel so when I show it, you guys can see. Yeah, I think that's funny how Wikipedia says that they always go, that's their go-to, is the map makers were stupid. They didn't know what they were doing. That's their favorite go-to, man, all the time. The map makers made mistakes, and just like it says in Wikipedia that the old world architects built a lot of that stuff in a year, which is fucking laughable. There's a building downtown they're building. It's been 3 years already, and it's one big square, and they still haven't finished it. Probably more than 3 years, actually. All right, let me get. Boop. What do you think about that whole thing? That America being the Holy Land in the Bible. When you think that's 100% right?
Hmm. I think the whole earth is.
Well, yeah, I do too, but that's crazy you say that. I was thinking that this morning, but I think the whole earth was the Garden of Eden.
Mm. Well, I think one's one's mind is the land in the sky.
ODB said, I keep the planets in orbit.
Hmm.
It took me years to realize what he was saying when he said that. I used to think he was crazy at first. I ain't gonna lie.
This style, I'm mastering. Niggas catching headaches.
What?
Need
You
ass-
need aspirin?
Look around and get sprayed with Lysol. In your face like a can of mink, baby. Is it burning? Well, now you're learning.
Yeah, what is going on here? All right. This guy said even the Japanese map depicted Cali as an island.
I think whatever you look at, it's your eyesight. Like you smell something in the air, it's your scent, your smelling in the air. You hear something, it's your hearing. It's in your hearing. You let people title your mind, like they pretty much have like dominion over you or something. Or they appear to know more than you.
I think that's why
Which is called under spell.
they send us to school, man. Because
Yeah,
they want us to live and see things in their perspective. They don't want us to have our own experience.
which is getting real estate. It's the real estate or the estate that's real. It's real. Like if you weren't educated or you didn't you didn't never learn this stuff, you'll know nothing but truth. You didn't get schooled. People name your eyesight blue and yellow and red, and they can control you.
See what you see, it's you what you be. I'm the original G. Oh.
Is you what you see? Yeah. See what you see is you what you see. Yeah. It's lame though. It's like you talking stupid. And when you look at a lame, you don't want to see it. You don't want to see yourself as a lame. You're looking at.
Yeah, people used to say he was nuts. He didn't know what he was talking about. But he knew everything he was talking about.
It kind of pulls that compassion up, and people don't like compassion. Like it make them feel mushy inside. Like when your mama wanted to kiss some of you, maybe. Like you feel
Yeah,
mushy.
people take advantage of you, man, when you're nice. They think you're soft, but
Yeah, having compassion for you feel mushy, like.
And then when that other side comes out, then they regret it. They're like, damn, I should have never fucked with that guy, man.
Yeah, handicapped people. So when you see handicapped people, you what you see, but they don't want to claim it like that. They trying to make it like it's somewhere else. You see a lame in your eyesight lame. And it's something that's in a natural person, I guess, to help that handicapped person across the street. But that's Nazism, to hate handicapped people. Like I would cry in front of some of the folks, and they would get mad. They're like I'd be crying out for comfort. They'd be cussing me out and shit. Like some black women be telling their children, stop that crying or they'll give you something to cry for. So crying like causes them to feel depression or something. And they don't want to feel depressed or compassion. So they'll punish you for crying. Depression transfers, what they call it. Transferring depression. You know, when I see you cry, then I can start feeling like crying and be depressed, and I don't want to feel that. So they'll punish you for crying. or walking with Christ. They'll punish you for walking with Christ. So you harden your heart and you cut off your tear drops, your tear ducts, and your heart become hard.
Become numb.
Yeah. And gay. And you become gay. Guaranteed to me. It's guaranteed. Then some men will start wanting to feel on other men, like feel their pockets.
They want to hold the pocket.
Start frisking them. Man, whatever. Should no man be frisking you, man.
Like the police.
That's what the police for, though. It's for catching gay niggas.
That's the first. The police were originally catching slaves. That was their original job, and it's still the same. It's still the same.
I mean, gangsters. What I'm saying. When the gangster go in there and he do that hard work for 2 cents or 10 cents an hour or something. What they called it? Something labor. Yeah, when the gangster get locked up, he go in there and be with a bunch of men. I don't know how people don't see this. When you got life with a bunch of men, and you in your last days, all you gonna think about is men. Kind of like Fleece Johnson.
Yeah, I can't believe they put that dude up on a pedestal, man.
Well, the world is gangster. They put
when he
on a pedestal.
He used to like looking at men's butt with soap dripping off it. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on, man? They're putting this dude, interviewing him, putting him on shows. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, they put Al Capone on the pedestal. They made documentaries and all kind of stuff for him.
With snitches.
The world remembers evil, like the world, the world saves evil, like in a memory card.
Yeah.
Okay.
All these people, all these holidays and shit they call holy days is the complete opposite. They're all murderers and genocidal people.
Which is gay.
The police are gay.
The caveman, with the story of the caveman.
Who wants a job touching men's balls and looking at their asshole?
But that's what they for. That's the police for catching gay people, gay niggas, gangsters is what I'm saying. That's what they
I
for.
watch that dude
And
Brian always points that out. Like, who wants to feel up on another man? Cops love doing
yeah,
that shit. Let me
yeah,
pull
that's
you
their
out the
duty.
car so I can put my hand up your ass.
That's their duty. You know, Fleece Johnson would say he'll fill the bucket with duty.
That's their duty to feel your booty.
Yeah, if you want being bad, which is gay, then the friskers can frisk you, and like everyone to support it or back them, like the judge or back them or something. Like you kind of get what I'm saying. When you bad, you gay.
Yeah, but
You
women
put-
cops aren't allowed to search a man, and vice versa.
yeah.
This whole world's about being gay now.
Period. That George Washington. All right, y'all. It was
That's
always
why
gay, dude.
the gays are always screaming gay rights, and now they got a gay flag. Like, what the fuck, man?
That's what
They
black
even
civil
got a
rights is.
they even got a whole month. The gay people, Gay Pride Month. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? They gave them a month.
like Black History Month. Yeah, because that's what black civil rights is for.
Hmm.
It's the same thing.
When is Gay Month? I think the gay people got 2 more days than Black History Month. They got the shortest month. That's fucked up.
Real
The
money is
gay
28
people got
days.
more days.
Real money is 28 days.
Well, yeah, if you also notice, they lumped in Pride Month with Father's Day.
Well, I don't keep track of that stuff. I think when you download yourself with that stuff, it'll be in your memory. You're the only one thinking.
Well, I mean, how you not going to notice? It's obvious.
Well, when you look at
Old
something,
people used to call the television the devil, yo. And I used to think they were nuts, but I get it because it's what you upload to your mind. It could be
yeah,
dangerous.
Like,
yeah.
my thing
They
is,
made
like, is today that Juneteenth? Is that today, or was that yesterday, or whatever?
I think it's today.
Okay. Well, I have never in my whole fucking life ever heard of Juneteenth until like 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's something new.
Well, everybody's been telling me. I asked black people, I'm like, yeah, how long is it? They said it's been around. So I'm just like, well, I've never even a hint. The first time I heard the word Juneteenth, it's just stupid anyway. Like, what is a Juneteenth? You know what I mean? It's just a dumb thing to call something anyway. So that's why I know I'd never heard of it, because I would have clowned it a long time ago. But apparently it's been around. I don't know. So they got that during Pride Month too, I guess. I don't celebrate none of it anyway. I don't even fucking really celebrate my birthday, except just to fucking reflect on the fact that it's my birthday and I don't fucking hear from nobody. So outside of that, it's like, who gives a shit about any of it? Easter and fucking Christmas. These Christians, are they? But you know, they believe so much. They believe so hard on that shit. Obviously.
All these holidays are a load of crap.
It's a tale of vision. So when you're looking at it, you're getting told a vision. Or when you think you comprehend it. Because there's really nothing there.
Well, the problem is when people override their own natural everyday experience, they let the TV override that.
Yeah.
Instead of looking at it in context and seeing how does this match up with what I see outside of this.
Exactly.
And a lot of people, I know them personally, that if it ain't on the TV, it ain't real, and if it is, it is. No matter what they see. It's fucking weird.
It's magic.
It's the devil.
Yeah, it's the magic box. Yeah,
You know what I think?
Since the beginning.
This thought just came to me. How much you want to bet Trump's going to get assassinated? By him signing that peace, this so-called peace thing with Iran, pissed Netanyahu off.
Oh yeah, he's got him all pissed off, yeah.
He's going to send an assassin after Trump, and then America's going to get attacked, and they're going to blame.
Well, that wacky bitch Laura Loomer's already saying that there's a
Netanyahu will attack America, and they'll blame Iran for it, just like
another 9/11 attack coming. That's what she said. With drones.
The Zionists attacked the Twin Towers, and they blame the Middle East, and they're going to do it again. You know, Netanyahu will attack America, and they'll blame Iran, and people will believe it and fall for it again.
I don't know, bro. I think at least we have made the progress that people, I think, are naturally hesitant to accept things right off the bat.
Y'all telling the vision from the television.
I'm telling it from everything.
Yeah, I didn't hear that on television.
No, I don't watch TV, bro. My shit's off right. It's always off unless there's a football game on. I turn it on.
The cell phone device tells a vision.
Yeah, well. But at the same time, when you went to the grocery store in 2020, did you not see reality in front of you? Regardless if you watched the fucking TV or not, it was right there, bro. So we can either go through life being ignorant of things and live in our own little bubble, or we fucking observe and be honest about what it is we see, bro, and look at it, because none of us created this shit, but here it is.
Yeah, we could be in a simulation for all we know.
It's called recreation.
Well, it kind of is a simulation if you think about it, just in the fact that like these thought egregore ideas, right? If enough people think something's real, it's real whether it's real or not.
You being
the effect is real.
You're having recreation time. You're being recreated.
All I gotta say is Proverbs, or no. Psalms. Is it Psalms or Proverbs? I think it's Psalms 12, 18, and 19. That's my new favorite quote.
You think they lying to you about recreation?
Let me pull out my mom's Bible. Hold up. Is it Psalms or was it Proverbs? Because you know what's crazy? I try to look up Psalms 12, 18, and 19 and the NIV, the new Bible that they rewrote, and it ain't even in there.
Huh.
And hold on, let me see. Was it Proverbs 12?
That's another thing too, bro. Like 10 years ago, everybody I know that deals with this religion.
My bad, guys. Proverbs 12, 18, and 19. No wonder I couldn't find it. All right, go ahead. My bad.
Well, they used to swear by that King James version. And I can tell you now, they're distancing themselves from the King James version now all of a sudden, because these same people are now telling me, I'll point out some, I'm like, yeah, well, King James version says, oh, no, nobody uses King James version anymore. It's like,
they use the new version. Right?
For the first 45 years of my fucking life, that's the only goddamn Bible I ever saw was the goddamn King James.
But is it true? Is it true that they would love their TV characters? Like,
well, the most ardent TV watchers I know all fucking believe in the fucking book too. So You know.
That's what I'm saying. It's in the Bible that they love idols.
Yeah, but they still do it. What do you think that's about, Wayne? What do you think? If somebody calls himself a believer, why do they not see how they fall into the same thing that they're supposed to be studied up on? What do you think that is? Do you think that's just
It's called sin.
yeah?
It says
But
right here. Well, I'm just gonna say this for the people real quick. It's quick. It says there exists. This is Proverbs 12:18-19 says there exists a one speaking thoughtlessly, as with the stabs of a sword, but the tongue of the wise one is healing. It is the lips of truth that will be firmly established forever, but the tongue of falsehood will be only as long as a moment.
Yeah, it will not be saved. Like, remember,
I don't know if I think my
because righteousness gets saved. Like people that are righteous, they remember from the time before. When you bad, you're gonna be deleted, like your memory.
this is the
Oh, hold
only
on.
like this is the
Let me
only
put
like
you. Let me
yeah.
put you on the screen. Hold on. Oh,
This is the only form of the holy book that I have, and I got this when I was at university. I was walking through campus, and it was one of those, uh, preachers on a stump. He gave me
why
this,
won't
and it's Psalms
won't
and
let
Proverbs. It's just a little
it
mini
won't
book,
why won't it
it,
let me
but it's just the Psalms and Proverbs in this. So
But when somebody
hold
tell
on,
a
Don.
when someone talking to you, you should only see the truth you live in. So when people read the Bible, you should only see the truth, which is
my
your
mama,
life.
my grandma.
There we go.
This is
What's
my.
that book again? I've
It
seen
just
that
says.
green book.
It
That
just says New
reminds me
Test.
of a Jehovah Witness book that I've seen.
It's
That's
just New
my mother's
Testament,
Bible
Psalms
is.
and Proverbs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is probably from the Baptist. It could be another denomination, but there's a lot of Baptists out here. So,
Oh, hold on. Dawn's in the back.
but
Yeah.
I like the Psalms and Proverbs.
I got many versions of the Bible. I got the newer version. And you know it's crazy? Fucking all these versions say something different. They're constantly changing things. And, I want a Bible from the 1700s. I've seen people on here put Bibles from the 1600s and 1700s. This guy posted a Bible that had books in it I've never even heard of, man, that were taken out.
Yeah,
And
I
it was
think
a
that's that
Catholic
whole
Bible.
Bible canon shit, whatever the hell that. I think that's where they decided what was what, or what was going to be included and whatever. Whoever decided that, whoever decided
Yeah,
to pick and choose God's words.
that's crazy. I was looking in Psalms. I was like, no wonder I couldn't find the fucking thing. I'm looking in the wrong place. Proverbs 12. Let's see what it says in the new version. I'm curious. 18. It's not even in here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. How'd I get in Ecclesiastes? I was just in Proverbs. Oh, here we are. Proverbs 12. Where'd it go?
It's not the author of confusion. Confusion is of the devil.
Here we are.
Yeah,
It says in the new
author of
version.
confusion, right?
Yeah.
Who write? What do you call somebody who writes a book? An author. Authority.
Yeah. God. Yeah. So your life
It
is true.
says,
Oh.
see how they switched it? Now, you remember the first one I read in the new version, it says, the words of the reckless pierce like swords, but the tongue of the wise brings healing. Then it says, truthful lips endure forever, but a lying tongue lasts only a moment. They're constantly
Yeah.
rewording these things, man.
But it's saying the same thing. Like if
Yeah,
you're
I
not
know.
right,
They're putting it in their own version.
no, I mean it's real life. Like if you're not righteous, then you will be purified. Like you'll be, your knowledge will be deleted. You
Yeah,
will
a
not be
liar.
saved.
A
You will not
person
be
who
saved.
lies, the truth
Yeah,
always comes out, man.
yeah, you
That's
will not be
basically what he's
saved.
saying.
So the righteous don't need to gain more knowledge or whatever. They already have it from before, from the time before. The
The
ones
God
who
in that Bible, though, I don't think is the true source, man. What you know, people will say the government wants to keep you in fear, but then they tell you to fear.
Fear
They
of the
want to keep
Lord.
you in fear in religion too.
Yeah, yeah.
well, you
And
understand how to
then,
spell, right? You
did they not say that fear is not from God? Isn't that in the Bible? Doesn't it also say fear
Um,
is not
It
from
says,
God?
yeah, do not fear is the most
right.
Yeah.
Only
See
fear
what
nasty
I'm
the
talking
Lord.
about?
statement. Mhm.
Only fear the Lord, right?
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
That's why I hate when these people, God-fearing
I
Christians,
think you
Russ.
want to go through your real life to see the truth, right? Like scan through your true
Yeah.
life. Well, if you got a filthy life, you ain't gonna want to look back. That's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. It'll be deleted, so you'll get Alzheimer's and stuff like that.
Yeah. Probably.
You,
Religion is just a way to control, though. Like you know what half the people are gonna do because they're following this religion that you know what they're going to do. So it's a way to divide and conquer and control.
and you under spells.
Yeah, everything's
Your,
spelling. That's why they call
your
it
life,
spelling.
yeah, your life is true.
Mhm.
Yeah, so when people talking, all you should see is the truth, which is your life.
Right, and you could apply that to a sinner, right? Their life is true, and that it is showing you that they are truly whatever they
And
are.
ignorant. Yeah, ignorance of God. Yeah, that's how I would say it to you in English. You're born in sin. You're born in ignorance. Everyone is a nice person. I think when you study synonyms, then you get a clearer idea.
Yeah, I love even more so than dictionary. I used to love a thesaurus. I used to love
Oh, I do
finding
too.
alternate words. Yeah,
Yeah, and you realize everyone just saying one thing.
all right.
Yeah.
It is pretty. It is one thing about this language, especially the if you want to say American English. It's um, it's pretty the way it works out in song and poetry and something very interesting about it.
First, you have to come under it, though, understand it.
Mhm.
I don't know. It sounds like people saying it, but I don't. You understand how to spell? You under spells.
Yes, we all are. We all been brainwashed.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
truth.
how they'll freak out, right, if we use words. Some of us call it adult language or what they like to call curse words, right? But
Mm.
you can sit here and say, you know, killing and murder and all these other kind of words. Those aren't curse words, so that's kind of
Hmm.
strange.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
yeah,
When you sin, you curse.
Mm.
When you
Say
sin, you
again?
give up your. When you sin, you give up your inheritance. When you ignore God, you give up your inheritance, or you are cursed.
How can you ignore God though? We are all part of God. So I
By
can't
ignoring the truth
comprehend
that
ignorance, God.
God
I
spoke in
I
the
think it's
beginning.
when you go against your own intuition.
Mm.
I think
By
that's part of it.
by ignoring the truth that God spoke in the beginning. The sun, moon, and stars, the birds, the fish, the truth. Those are words.
The animals and fish are the only ones that didn't go off track. We
Yeah, they
started
are
eating
words.
each other and eating the animals and just wilding out savagely, man.
The fish is a word. The fish is God. The
To
tree is God.
polluting Mother Earth and
The word,
disrespecting everything, man.
the word is God. The sun, moon, and stars is God. Everything that God spoke is a word.
Sometimes
I
this place
just
is
I hate.
beautiful, but I think that's the illusion, man. Behind this beauty is pure fucking evil, man.
I think a lot of Christians get hung up on when the Bible talks about that, about, like in the beginning was the word and all this kind of. I think they get hung up on the literacy of these.
And when you walk across the land, man, the ground say you can walk right here. I'm saying it in English. It's not in English.
I like it better when people say that God is truth, or.
Yeah, the truth in your face. Yeah.
But even then, see, a Christian will interpret that as, well, God's the truth and God wrote the Bible, therefore they got to go into fallacy logic and say, well, that's if A equals
Listen,
B, then B equals C, and that's not how it works.
the Bible is for those that's under spells, because truth is in your face.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think the
When
Bible
I
gives people an easy
when
runway
I
out
see
of
dead
reality.
animals and people hunting animals or cutting the trees down, I feel sadness come over me. Like maybe I'm just soft and I'm weak, but
Injured.
um, maybe other people don't, but I do.
I do.
Mhm.
Sound
They
like an
cry,
injury.
they
Sometimes
scream. You can
I
hook a
feel
plant
like
up to like a machine and it will like scream and it will like alert other plants that something is wrong when you
somebody
hurt it.
hooked them up to mushrooms, and the mushrooms are singing songs. I don't know how true that is, but I've seen
It
some video
probably
on
is.
it.
Well, it's like
Mhm.
y'all saying it's a word.
Mhm.
The mushroom and the plant is a word.
My mother used to tell me I used to snap branches off trees. I'll never forget this. My mother said, "Stop breaking branches off the trees, man. The trees feel that. They're alive."
Mhm.
I used to look at my mother like she was crazy, but
When you when you
my
come under
mother knows
spell,
what
you
she's
think the
talking
language
about.
you speak is words. The first word is the living truth, like a tree. That's a word. When you get educated, you get lost.
Well, we do have this thing called body language, right?
Hmm.
Which is information you can gather without the words themselves, and people
Yeah.
people get hung up on the words. They ignore the whole body language aspect of all this.
Yeah. When it's raining, you can see it's raining, like the Lord telling you it's raining, or the word, the truth.
Okay.
Then you come under spells. That's probably why you're confused. But
I think that's why they so enamored with this weather control. I mean, yeah, I get it, the depopulation and all this kind of shit, but I think what they really are after is this whole, they call all weather events and shit. They call them what? Acts of God. And when I
yeah,
was growing up, you know,
which is
when I was growing
words.
up, it was always about how, Mother Nature, they talk about the rain and the weather, and it's all about being at the mercy of Mother Nature and shit. I think that's why they fucking so bent on fucking all that shit up. Which is why I
When you
call it all Satanism, whether they worship Satan or not. That's
like
what they're
Jesus
doing.
calm the sea, you can ask the Lord to calm the weather. You can ask him.
Mhm.
But when you're ignoring him, you in sin. You don't think to do these things. You have not because you ask not. Like asking them to stop the chemtrails. Like ask them to stop.
Mhm.
You don't have to go to them personally.
I was looking at the today. I was seeing they were spraying the skies heavy, and I was looking at the vultures circling up there, and I'm like, damn, they're inhaling all those metals. They're way up there.
No, I
I
never even
seen
thought of.
one bee today. One bee, yo, one bee I seen. If it flew next to me, it was buzzing near me. I said, "Oh, should a bee?" One bee I seen all summer or all spring or whatever. Spring, I mean. I've seen one bee, one.
Wow.
The B is a word.
I've been noticing
The
the birds have been really loud lately. Like sing, you know,
maybe
they
the
chirping and shit, but it's just like really loud. I hear it inside
maybe
my
the
house. I'm like, God damn.
you know, the bees, I mean, and yeah, the bees are humming, they're vibrating from the electricity or the electromagnetic energy. But the birds, yo, they be on point every morning. I've heard birds chirping at 1 a.m. before, and I was like, what's going on, man? Are they off balance or something? Seriously, I've heard them chirping at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Or you were off balance.
They say that's weird, like that means that something is around that shouldn't be when birds chirp in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's what I heard, that there is a predator, but they weren't chirping like a predator. They were chirping like the sun's coming up.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good thing, Candy, that Oklahoma has tons of bees. You know, I think Connecticut really don't have nothing here because all these towers are putting up all these magnetic energy and the spraying. They spray so much over here, man. They're killing everything. I'm getting tired of looking at the skies getting sprayed and poisoning everything.
Yeah, I'm tired every day. I got the same fucking weather. Again, I got it today. It's the same fucking. It was sun shining for about 30 minutes, and now it's back to the overcast, and I'm sure it's going to be raining in another hour or two again.
Ask him to move the clouds. Ask him.
I tried all that, bro. I did. I did,
Well, it
bro.
works. It works for me.
Yeah.
I seen this guy use orgone and copper. He had these big copper tubings and he's pointing them at the sky and it was clearing the sky up. How true it is, I don't know. I haven't tried
Yeah,
it, but
cloud bursting.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it does work. Pretty sure it does.
And Kate Bush, you know, she was a big,
You the only
you know,
one.
she
You know
definitely
what I've noticed
helped
too?
things.
Rich people don't use plastic tubing in their kitchen water or bathroom. They use copper. If you got money, you can do it. But poor people's buildings got all plastic. I've noticed that. I was watching a rich person build his house and he used all copper, and I said, "Damn, huh, interesting." But the poor areas got all plastic, toxic shit. I'm getting real sick of these politicians too, man. I'm getting real sick of all these fucking people.
I'm beyond sick of these motherfuckers.
Don't download yourself with the information.
I'm about to download an M14 and upload it into their face.
It's artificial intelligence. It's no one there.
Yeah, I wish I could say that, bro. I got a
Get
constant
off.
fucking reminder. My grandma's
Go
death
to that
certificate
place.
of how far this shit went, bro.
Go to that place right now where Donald Trump had a speech at. See if he's there. There's no one there, man.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're getting bamboozled, yo. They just put on a show to make it look like, yo, the government is all actors, yo. Imagine that. We're being bamboozled that hardcore. I wouldn't doubt it, yo. I would not doubt one bit. It's all a money grab. I think America fell a long time ago. We're just getting strung along, yo. I guarantee it, man. How come when Biden was in office, people were at the White House and they were looking in and it was dark. There was nobody in there. It's all the show, man. We're getting strung along heavy, man. You know, just to keep the money printing.
The corporations are persons.
I bet you the White House isn't occupied or nothing. Trump probably isn't even in Mar-a-Lago either. These people are underground. I don't even think Trump exists. I think he's just a character on the stage. Somebody playing a role.
Yeah, it's magic to believe that you're going to, see him one day and handle him. Like you're under a spell.
You'll never see him because he's just a mask.
It's a TV, it's a television.
Yeah. It's just a character on the stage for real, for real.
It's your imagination.
We are the Walking Dead, man. Everything about this system has to do with death.
Yeah, that's why you go back to the life in your face. You come back to life.
We're all dead at sea, man. We need to wake up.
The true living word that's in your
We gotta dig these people out of their mentally dead graves, man. Like the grave digger said.
Yeah, we just
Got
go back to life.
Got the perfect shirt for you, bro. You see that?
Well, zombie.
Zombie Washington 2012.
What was that, Wayne? Go ahead.
Coming back to life, like leaving the television and the world behind, is to come back to life. Like literally.
Well, I think right now it's the worst time to be, dropping out of the game here, because yeah, we could just ignore it all. But you don't think they're still working on Agenda 2030?
See, that's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
Man, I don't know what that is, but you got to upload.
Yeah, well, you might find out whether you fucking know or not. That's the problem, bro. You know what I mean?
You gotta get everybody to do something about it. Otherwise, it's pointless.
They're training militaries right now to go door to door, and disarm America. That's gonna come real soon.
They did it in Katrina. If you were familiar with that, they were going around the neighborhoods after the hurricanes and putting this weird symbol, this X with 4 numbers on it, determining who was in the house, how many were dead, blah, and they were taking people's guns. They already did that in 2005. So they've been way on that fucking
I'm not true it is, but I seen a video where the military was training in this abandoned facility. They were doing you know the police, you know how the police clear? That's all military trained tactics. The way they line up and they breach a house, that's all military training tactics, man. All of it. A lot of soldiers who fought in the Middle East are cops. The military is the police.
Yeah, and the terrorists. That's why the fucking ICE agents look like fucking Al-Qaeda goons.
Yeah, our government funds terrorists because they are terrorists. And the day we rise up and take our country back is the only day we'll be free. Other than that, we're fucked.
You gave your mind away, which is your country.
There's a mental prison and a physical prison, and I want to be free from both of them.
Yep.
Which is cut from under spells.
I just wanted to be able to have my little natural life play out in the way that it was supposed to play out without other people fucking putting their fucking horseshit on top of it.
Go back home.
Me too.
Like if I fail, I want to fail on my own fucking terms. I don't want to fail because of some algorithm or some political fucking hang-ups that people got or
the government is good at pissing on you and telling you it's raining out.
Yeah. And telling you it's your fault. They love that too.
Yeah, you standing there thinking you comprehend. You're under spells first.
But who's more under a spell? Somebody that at least knows there's more to it than just everything is my fucking fault or I manifested this shit?
You're the only one.
Yeah, I get it, bro.
Yeah, sometimes I think death is better than living in this shithole.
When people take care of you, they taking care off of you.
Uh,
So you become a don't carer. You get what you ask for.
Put you in school, make you a good little slave. Brainwash
Yeah.
you pretty good.
You eat the application on the teacher's desk. And you come
Yeah, well, I can
understand how
tell
to
you, I
do
went to school and I didn't get no opportunities, and it was because, you know, I had a little too many extra questions, I guess. Outside of the fact that the white male was not, from definitely since 2014, you know, anybody who says there's not an agenda to not hire the white man for jobs is just not fucking looking at the information, because I've seen it. I am it.
Candy is dropping some gems in the chat, man. Candy's always dropping some gems.
I can't see it. You have
I know
to.
y'all call yourself the white
Well,
man, but the white man don't
Candy
work.
said we do fail on our own. As long as a person takes full responsibility for their words and actions, it's all good, is how I look at it. Yeah, I always, as long as you take actions for your mistakes or wrongdoings, there's a lesson to be learned and you could fix it. But you know, don't be like the government pointing fingers.
yeah, well, the problem is, and we see it in everyday life. I'll leave the TV out of it. I got people that live right next door to me to fuck me over, and they ain't trying to make it right.
Yeah,
and
right.
I don't see them fucking suffering like I am. So I guess we just gotta die to fucking find out if there's any fucking real justice in this life or not. But
I don't think there is. What you
I don't
see is
either,
what
man.
you get. I died, and it sure wasn't no heaven or hell after here.
But you
It was
under spells
something.
first. So like before all the stuff came to you, you under spells.
I felt like I was in some cloud system, some purgatory.
Like you're forced to talk, like you always want to have something to say. You don't want to leave it behind, you're under spells.
It's crazy, this place, man. Behind the beauty is pure evil, man. It's like it almost reminds me of the trick. It's like trickery. You know, the beauty of this place will trick you to come here. And it's pure evil behind it all, man.
But employment
Here,
is
eat this beautiful fruit after we done sprayed it with pesticides and chemicals. Here, eat it. It's good for you.
Well, that's what makes the 2020 event and
first you
the
gotta
thing that came
comprehend
after.
it. First you gotta think you know what they saying to eat that fruit.
I'll eat some fruit right now if you got some, right?
Me
I
too.
got no goddamn fruit in here.
Long
I have
as
some
it ain't-
watermelon.
I'm bearing fruit right now.
Yeah,
I have some mandarins.
yeah, I love
I
them.
want a nice ripe pear, yo. A real pear that hasn't been doused in fucking pesticides and fucking who knows what else. Chemtrail juice. You know, if we were to sample the ground, imagine going to the top of a mountain and doing a sample of how much aluminum and metals must be in the ground, yo. It's crazy. I would love to find a natural spring. I got to figure out if there's still that natural spring in Bristol, Connecticut.
Really, in Connecticut? I don't know if there is.
Y'all ever
Yeah,
seen that movie called The Village?
it's in Bristol, Connecticut. I used to go to it when I was younger. We would fill up jugs of water.
Y'all ever heard of that
Spring
movie
water is
called
the best water to drink. It has all the minerals in it your body needs.
Yeah,
But,
I remember some in Maine, but I've never knew there was any in Connecticut.
there's tons of springs in Connecticut. They just They're in like Avon. They're in the rich areas, and they're kept very quiet. That's one thing about Connecticut. The rich people are real stuck up, and
Oh
they're real greedy and scumbaggish. Um, yeah, the rich people in Connecticut are real stuck up, man. They need to get slapped around a little bit.
yeah. I agree.
That's gay.
Need
They
to
do.
get the cheeks clapped, huh?
Connecticut is, oh my God, they're horrible. Then you go down south, they say hi to you. In Connecticut, they're like snub you. It's terrible.
Is that where? No, she might be Massachusetts. Elizabeth Warren, is that Connecticut or is that? I think she's Massachusetts.
I think she's
Well,
a
a
mess.
lot of politicians come from Connecticut. That's why they're all stuck up like that. They don't like America. All these politicians are foreigners. Truthfully, they hate America, and that's why they do what they can to bring it down. And it's not about, I don't think it's about the present day lie of America. It's always been about the true history of America is what they
People of the
really
land
hate.
sinned against God, and God sent the people in that land to oppress them.
Yeah. The true history of America is what these politicians truly hate. And they would genocide people no matter what it takes. Now I get why they hate America so bad. It's about the true history of America.
Right.
The true people want to mingle with English people. Now they act like they from England.
Mm. Yeah, those are the tribes that help the British. I always thought all the tribes would be united and help each other, but unfortunately, it's always your own people that I've learned that even with so-called white people, man, it's always your own people that'll stab you in the back first.
That's what Jesus
They'll
said.
sell you out in a heartbeat.
Jesus
You ever
said,
seen that movie? You ever heard of or seen the movie The Emerald Forest?
No.
Okay, it's a '80s movie, but it's visually beautiful. They shot it in the actual Amazon, and it is about the Amazon tribes and the conflict between, I guess you would call them, conquerors, or white industry, the white man industry coming in and tearing the forest down, and the local tribes around there, how they react with that, and
Isn't
the
it
whole
Russia
slave.
that's down there, Groove, that
What's that?
is cutting down the forest and the Amazon? I heard it was the Russians want to get control of that.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
don't know,
right
but go
now.
ahead, finish. That was getting interesting. My bad. Go ahead.
That's about it. But it covers there's parts in there where one tribe is kidnapping the women from the other tribe and basically sold them into sex slavery, and how they were selling out not their own tribes, but the neighboring tribes. They would steal people and they were trading them for guns and cigarettes and the whole thing. So it's just a.
It's always your own people, man. That's how it works. Even when you join a gang, it's your own people that'll fuck you over first, your own gang.
when you live in
Yeah.
trash,
Yeah.
when you live in trash, you're gonna have pestilence.
What is it? Pestilence?
When you live in trash, you're gonna have pestilence, like rodents,
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah,
flies.
yeah. Rats, roaches,
Yeah,
flies.
yeah, yeah.
But they have a
So you
purpose too.
so it's like you fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you fighting trash. You're fighting for more trash.
Mhm.
Do y'all really think God made insects? Because I know when I touch a fucking insect, the reaction I have to just the way they feel,
Ugh.
it's fucking repulsive. Yeah, so I'm on the fence about these fucking insects, bro. I don't know what the fuck this
I
shit's
think
about.
God made mosquitoes, man.
Yeah.
Those are flying vaccinations, yo. Mosquitoes are
Oh
like
my
flying
God.
needles.
Can't
I
no
think
You
damn.
really
they're
think about
mosquitoes
it,
are mean.
yo. One time, one landed on me and it landed near my vein, and I squeezed my arm, and that shit blew up. I thought that was a crock of shit till I did it, and it literally it popped right. It blew my mind that I was actually able to do that. But yeah, to me, mosquitoes are flying needles.
Mhm.
And then they sell you like sprays and stuff that give you skin cancer and all this stuff. Like,
Oh,
I don't think the sun gives people cancer. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I'm always in the sun. I don't got skin cancer. My whole life I've been in the sun. I love the sun.
me
Um,
too. I had
I
sun
remember
poisoning
hearing
once.
the sun is killing white people. I forgot who made that up. The sun is gonna kill the white man.
Well, I've heard some people say that, like the melanoma or whatever, the skin cancer that a lot of people get, that there's some people have said that it's not sun exposure that gives you that; it's the lack of sun exposure that'll give you that. So I don't know.
Bro. And it's like
But
Candy said, it's the chemicals that people put on their skin. Now, I could see the sunscreen and the sun giving you, because when you're putting the sunscreen on and then the sun's hitting that, it's probably cooking your fucking flesh.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I have
yeah,
the
like a
most beautiful
basted
deer in my
turkey.
backyard right now.
Yeah, you live in trash.
I
Candy
have the
knows
most
what's up.
beautiful deer.
Hmm.
I used to see
What is it?
people on
A
the
deer?
beach. No, they would be so cooked. These older white people, so-called whatever. I gotta stop saying white and black. I'm so programmed. I keep saying it, but these older people would be cooked, yo. They would look. Their skin would be peeling, and they're still laying on the beach, putting suntan lotion. They would look like a red lobster, yo. They'd be so burnt. I'd be like, yo, you're overdoing it.
Hmm.
Huh. Some people overdo everything.
You live in trash.
And I also heard too, it's stuff that you eat. Like if you eat a lot of red meat or a lot of meat and you go in the sun, it'll give you rashes and stuff. You know, it depends what you're putting in your body too.
Yeah,
Trash.
I
Yeah,
don't,
trash.
I gotten to the point I can't believe anything they say about food anymore. Like even just like all these supplements and this and that, and there's people that go
Right.
hard on that shit, right? And it's like if the shit really works like they said it would, then it would be more convincing results. I think you know what I mean. I'm sure it has somewhat of an effect, and I don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but it seems like they definitely overblow a lot of that shit. I don't even know how the fuck they know anything about all these elements in the food and what your body needs, and how do they really fucking know all that?
They magicians.
Yeah.
So when people
All
pass
right, I'm
away
kind of
because
torn. I have a deer in my backyard, but he's eating my crab apples. Should I scare him away?
No, let him eat them.
Let him have a couple and then scare him off. They'll probably be back. I mean, you know, if he knows he can
Go
get
ahead,
some apples.
Wayne.
Crab apples. Is that the small ones?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Nobody
just
eats
recently
those.
saw some of those in the store, in a local store. They were little tiny fucking apples, and I'm like, who the fuck's gonna
Nobody
bother with
eats
that
them.
little thing? It's like
Go
more
ahead,
work.
Wayne. Wayne got cut off. He was about to say something.
Oh,
He
my
got
bad.
cut
Oh,
off.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
people pass away because of ignorance of God or sin. So the magicians of Egypt provide like snake oils and things for the ailment because you're getting sick because you're in sin. But they treat it like it's like the common cold is like something that people just get, and they give you cough syrup or something for it.
To mask it, right? They're not curing anything. They're just masking your problem.
Yeah, you know, if I'm sick and don't no matter how sick I am, if
Magicians of
somebody got
Egypt,
some,
like when Moses laid the staff down, it turned into a serpent. I had one
Yeah.
offline for a minute,
oh,
and
that's cool.
and the magicians threw their staff down, it turned into a serpent, and Moses' serpent ate them up. Right. So the magicians of Egypt provide medicines and concoctions, poison is magic, potions for your ailments, for you turning against God.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's a lot of old motherfuckers right now that are fucking talking their fucking head off with some sinful shit, and they seem to be fucking pretty fit of the fiddle compared to the most people I know in real life that are struggling with shit.
Well, when they founded the cities, they had the sanitation, the trash man. So people are eating junk food, trash. They live in trash. They consume trash, right? Things that don't have life in it, like the TV.
Yeah, and if that's not good enough, they'll just spray trash over your fucking land and turn your land into a fucking dump instead of
Yeah,
a
you
fucking
asking for?
viable.
Yeah, they asking for it. Fun is synonymous with devilment. Recreation is you being recreated. You're being recreated. Which is you will pass away. Like you'll miss a turn to God. The truth that's in your face is living.
The true and living God.
They call it they bored. They call it as boring. Yeah, the true living God. You don't have to know how to read a language.
They say the true in living God, not out living. Meaning God's living in you.
Yeah, the outside is inside. Like when you walk, your eyesight, your far as your eyes can see, stay far as your eyes can see. That's your eyesight when you look down the road, or you look across the ocean at the beach. That's your eyesight. So out there is in there.
Yeah, because it enters your eye. Whether you look at something or not, the fucking thing that's out there is still entering your fucking eye.
Yeah, it's in your eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your eyesight.
So the only
You have
way to really fucking close your eyes to the fucking world is literally, I guess, just to be dead or
stop
blind.
eating trash. Yeah, you will pass away to the world. Yeah.
You ever look like I could see these little things in my eyesight? Like
Floaters?
you ever, huh?
Floaters?
Yeah. I
Yep.
look into the sun thinking I could burn them out, but sometimes I get these floaters in my eyesight. I'm like, what the
I
fuck's
got 'em.
going on? These parasites? Get out of here.
No, it's actually, it's something you need to keep an eye on because it's part of, it's like I have these cataracts, and what cataracts are glycated proteins. So what you're seeing with these floaters are little bits of protein that your body wasn't able to break down.
Ain't good.
Trash.
Which yes, which if you follow along with the whole COVID thing, the way they technically say it fucking works is exactly the same thing dealing with these proteins and malformed proteins.
Artificial flavors, artificial intelligence, artificial people on TV. Trash.
Artificial. Their art isn't official, but they're artificial.
Yeah, there's no life in it.
Just like the bottled water, there's no life in it. People think bottled water is better than tap water. I used to think, man, what a better okey doke to convince people your tap water is shit, and then you buy the poison in the bottled water. I mean, it's
told
all
us
poison.
it's wastewater.
Yeah.
They told us it's wastewater.
They're selling us wastewater. That's wild,
yeah,
bro.
that's all great, but how do we get away from fucking trash air?
Right. That's
Yeah.
true. We got to
Well,
shoot
You know what I
these
mean?
well,
spades.
listen. Well, you ask for wastewater, right?
See, that's why
We
this is the problem I have, bro. I don't think people are really grasping the fucking thing that we're in, bro. I think people are still in this middle ground where they think
You're under
it's
spells.
not our,
we need
yeah.
an
We're under spells,
assassination
we're
day.
imagining shit, we're asking for it, we're manifesting our own fucking destruction, blah, blah, blah.
What you seeing?
It don't fucking hold up under scrutiny when you look at all this shit. There's real
We
shit going
need
on, bro. And just
Yeah,
like
we need an
it's
religion, you
army.
got
real.
people fucking
Yeah, it's real.
bypassing reality for this fucking
It's real
supernatural fucking
shit.
pie in the sky new age shit. It's
Yeah,
a
it's
fucking
real
pattern,
shit.
man.
It's real trash going on. Yeah, yeah.
We need a missile launcher. That's what we need. That's how we'll stop them from spraying the skies. Just a few missile launchers.
Oh man.
So we find out who these fucking pilots are and we go to their fucking house. And they had this lady, I think her name was Mellow Cat, that
It's no
she
one
actually
there.
confronted.
You're gonna find no one there.
But she found them. That's
Well,
what I'm talking about, bro. Like, what are we
On the
fucking talking?
plane.
We in reality or not,
Well,
bro?
hold
Like,
on, man.
we live in
Did
a
you walk?
we live. Hey, bro,
Did
hold
you
on. We live in a
did you
physical
walk?
fucking world. How are we
But hold on now.
bypassing
Hold on.
everything
Hold on. I can
physical about this
review.
motherfucker,
I
bro?
think I can rebuttal that. I
Huh.
think I can. Right? Did you
I'd
walk
love to
with her?
think I could imagine myself with $1 million fucking dollars and a fucking
Did
beautiful
you?
girlfriend. This shit just don't happen because I imagine it.
Well, did,
You got to
well, did
work
you
for that
walk?
shit, bro.
Well, you
You
Yeah.
paying
know
$1
what I mean?
million bills, right? You and what's a beautiful girl, right? To you, you paying $1 million bills. You paying
Somebody you can
bills.
connect with.
You- Did that?
How
Did
about
you
Beauty
one
go?
is
that's not
wealth.
fucking lost or in fucking
Did you
the
go
sauce?
to that place with that woman to find the pilot? Did you go with her personally?
I'm just using it as an example, bro. I don't want to hung
I'm
up on
just
that.
saying though, right? That's still a tale of vision. It's a tale of
look at
vision.
this. I can't unsee this
Tell
now,
lies
yo.
to your vision.
Hey,
What is this?
These cats look like brothers, yo.
Who are these? Who are they?
That's Ice-T and Peter Dinkleberry.
Oh, okay. I know the Dinkleberry.
That's
Dinkle.
the short dude. They're saying that that's Ice-T's clone or vice versa. I don't fucking
Oh,
know,
Ice
but
T. Okay. I don't know.
I'm
That's a
look,
little. That's a little much.
yeah. But look at this guy. I had the screenshot. What in God's name is going on here? Is this AI? I don't want to make fun of nobody, but his eyes are just as wide as his hairline. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, you know they say that that whole eyes wide separation look like this.
Yeah.
They say that that could be. That's what happens sometimes with like fetal alcohol syndrome. Like,
Oh.
so it might be
Yeah,
something
I
like
don't
that.
want to make fun of people, but I noticed the hairline is lining up with his eyes, and I said, yo.
fetal trash syndrome. Yeah.
If you notice, Britney
I,
Spears kind of has that. She kind of has the set of wide eyes like that.
yeah,
If you look
I
at
don't
her.
want to make fun of people, but anyway. I thought it was like an AI generated image. That's why it was a
I
like,
mean, it could
they
be.
generated AI shit and it fucked up. That's another dangerous thing is AI mistaking people for other people and people going to prison for stuff they didn't even commit. That's about to get dangerous.
People programmed to only listen to educated people. I ain't
Well, you know,
graduated.
nobody out here wants to fucking like point at the obvious and say, we're fucking far
We
fucking
need a
down the road.
revolution, man. We need a
But the
revolution,
problem
man.
is, 10 years ago when this shit first started trickling out, you know, like the trans bathrooms and all this other horse shit that they fucking started rolling out, we didn't fucking stop it right there. Just like in 2020, when they fucking told us about, when they wouldn't even, didn't even want to admit if we had a natural fucking immune system or not. That's when we should have stopped that shit. Right at the, so it is, yeah, it's our fault that we're this far down the fucking road where everything is so fucked up we don't even know how to start fixing this shit. We should have
Yo,
fucking stopped it a long fucking time ago.
Well, I'm not
let me
ignorant.
ask.
If you study, I think
Well, I
if
know
you
Wayne
study,
don't care, but
I don't know, man. When I study what I'm talking, man, I
It's
see
up
that
to
I'm
us,
getting
man.
what I'm
I
asking
just want to
for.
say, Groove gets it. Groove gets it. He's one of the very few people that get. It's up to us to make a change and protect Mother Earth. It's always been up to us until our minds got okie doked.
That's in the Bible, custodians of the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, stewards. I like that one. Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
But see, the beautiful thing is, even if you're not religious, how about just recognizing that we are adults of this American experience, right? Or experiment, they like to call it. We are the adults right now. It's our fucking time right now to be stewarding this shit. And what are we doing? We just sitting back fucking watching the show, bro.
Fighting
And we
trash.
can't fucking do nothing. And it's like, okay,
Sitting in the
well.
trash, fighting for better trash. They
Because I
want
know
better
my
justice.
ancestors, bro. My oldest ancestors when I was young, they wasn't motherfuckers that sat around just taking shit from people, bro. And when some fucked up shit was going
Yeah.
on, they fucking got together and they fucking
They don't
figured it
sit
out.
around and take education from people. Yeah, that's right.
Now everybody stays in their fucking house and they don't even fucking call their neighbors. So
They running from God.
yeah, I agree with that for sure.
When you
Why is
watch
this
movies
doing this?
like scary movies, terror, they call it terror. Terror is
Horror,
Earth, right?
yeah. Terror, yeah.
Yeah. So terror movies can make you afraid of the woods, or afraid of God in the wrong kind of way.
Yeah, well, I can tell you, bro. You go out in the fucking woods at night, it can get fucking a little terrifying. You fucking hear a certain noise and you can't see what's behind the fucking brush, and you out in the middle of nowhere with, you out in it, and you ain't got your little fucking gun or you whatever you fucking security blanket you feel good about, your phone. It gets, it get real quick.
But if everyone lived in nature, then you won't have to worry about stuff like that.
Yeah,
Look
and
at
if
this shit.
everybody had a garden, nobody would starve.
Look at Mark
Well,
Wahlberg, yo.
Africans can still get snatched up by lions and shit. You know what I mean? That shit still happens. So
I ain't see it.
Right.
yeah.
Hey, what
No,
happened?
I didn't see it. It don't exist to me. It's television.
Exactly. If it's not in my existence, it doesn't exist to me. I think the same thing.
If you believe that, then believe he gonna make America great again.
Look,
Believe it.
this one today. You're spraying the skies today. Terrible. Look at this shit, man.
Don't get the difference from Mario Brothers and Donald Trump.
Yeah, my sky looks the same, bro, right now. It ain't quite as dark as that, but it looks the same otherwise.
And look at the ring. It's starting to form around the sun again. That ring.
I've been seeing that halo for a while.
I wonder why it does that, man.
Because they spraying all
I
this
think
reflective shit in the fucking air. It makes perfect sense to me.
you
know what I
think the
mean?
light. I think the sun looks white because all the light is being reflected back up. The sun's still yellow. It's just it looks white, and the sky looks white, and because all the light is bouncing back up. It's not. The light don't even go through for the most part. It doesn't even go through the clouds. The sunlight we need.
Like, you see this picture right now, and you got the sun in the middle, and it's all around it is this haze. That's exactly what my vision looks like all the time with everything, with these cataracts. That's what it looks like. It's like the whole thing has got this covered hazy sheet over it, just like this picture. If I had to explain what I see to people, that would be
visual
an easy
snow.
way to explain it.
Damn. It makes me wonder. Like, you could tell too when they're hitting these things with frequencies, there'd be waves in it, like an ocean waves.
Do you got some pictures of clouds that you took personally?
Yeah.
Like a normal cloud, or like some of these clouds?
Normal clouds.
Normal
I can
clouds,
show
yeah.
you. You're the only one. I can show it to you with the clouds.
I see them very
You can
rarely,
see
but
it.
every
You
now
can
and
see
then
it
I'll
right
see them.
there, though. Huh?
Like normal clouds I see every now and then, but not very often. And I will
Well, I
say
can tell
this:
tell you.
the cloud layer is definitely lower now than it was when I used to remember. We used to lay in the fucking grass. We used to fish every day, and we take a break and fucking stare at the fucking clouds, and that shit was higher up than it is now. They'd be multi layers. You could see more than one layer of clouds, and then now it's just like right over the treetops. And that's not from TV. That's from being in the. I've been in the same spot for 50 years since I was a kid. I know what the weather is supposed to be here. I know what it was 50 fucking years ago, 40, 30 years ago. And I know this shit right here ain't fucking normal or natural.
Ew.
I did this. I was messing with the contrast and stuff to the pictures, trying to see if there was any like entities hidden in the clouds. Like last week, I think this was last week, and someone made a good point. I've noticed too, like the other day, it was clear all day long, and as soon as the evening came around 7:30, between 7:30 and 8:30, they started spraying at night. And the next day, no, I think it rained that night. But and another thing I noticed too is if they'll create a storm front, or they'll create, I don't want to call it a storm front. They'll create, like, make it so it could rain, and then as you know, they're seeding the clouds to make it rain, they'll spray the metal right over the top so it'll rain down on us. That's one of their magical tricks. So not only are you drinking fluoride, you're drinking metals too in your tap water.
Wastewater.
It's in the air. It's just in the fucking air too. So.
And then you got Palantir and Axis Communications watching us at all times. See these things right here? They should get repoed. We should repo these things.
What is that? What is that black thing?
At
it's a camera, huh? It's a camera.
Yeah, that's
okay. Yeah.
It's a LPR.
People want
license plate reader.
Oh, okay.
They got the sticker body expert. They got the recreation they want. You getting what you asking for.
And this is above it. So you got this on the top, and right below it is the license plate reader. And
oh yeah, I see. It was awesome. Mm-hmm.
These things are everywhere. You could go on the app and it'll show you what intersection these are on. In every city and every town. The thing is, I've noticed they got them in Hartford, New Britain, New Haven, Bridgeport, Manchester. But when you start going into the rich areas like Avon, and there is none. There's not even cameras in Avon. There's like nothing. The rich people have it made. There's no towers out there.
I don't remember there being anything in Hartford.
Avon is where all the rich people live. I remember I did a house in Avon in 98, I think it was, on a farm. It was beautiful, man. These people had so much land. We were painting their barn. And, man, my dream was to always get a nice piece of land like that. But then I realized we're just being monopolized, and it changed my mindset. But, yeah. You could buy land, and yet you still never truly own it. You know, they'll find a way to take it from you. If you ain't got no family to leave it to, you'll die and the bank will take it. Or you miss a tax payment and they'll take it. Or you could get arrested and go to prison for life,
Yeah,
and
well,
probably, you know, one way or another, they'll get it back.
well, then, and the trap that they get people is people don't want to live in fucking. People want to live the fucking high class. They want the fucking rich house. They want all that shit. So guess what? They the ones paying the fucking property tax. But you can live modest, like I do. I
That's
don't
what
pay
I want to
property
do.
tax.
I
I
want
don't
to
pay
buy a
property
piece
tax.
of land and live in a tent on it, or live in a little cabin I could build on it with no bathroom. So there's tricks around things. If you build a building and there's no bathroom, you know,
Yeah,
there's ways around things. Trust me.
yeah. Where I'm at, you just make sure your fucking home value, your primary home, it falls under $75,000, and you don't have to pay fucking property tax.
What's the thing with the bathroom? If you build a facility and it has no bathroom, you can't call it a living quarter or some shit. I forgot how it goes. There's loopholes and
Yeah.
everything. But still, you should be able to buy a piece of land, and if you want to build a little cabin on it and live like that, your fucking piece of land. It's supposed to be America, home of the
Well,
free. But that's a lie. It's home of the fee.
the problem is everybody's got their wealth tied up in things like home values and all this shit, and then they use the excuse that you're driving down other people's fucking home value and you're fucking with people's money.
It was a mistypo. When it said home of the free, they put the R by accident. It was home of the fee.
This is true.
Yeah, home of the freaks. Oh, I know what I want to bring up. I tried to find a really good example of this, and I couldn't 100% verify, but I did hear in passing on a podcast that somebody mentioned that the Star Spangled Banner, right, which is America's national anthem, that song has the same melody about it. Like it's basically like the Star Spangled Banner is basically a copy of a previous song that is, it was either Ode to Bacchus or Ode to Dionysus. So there's this old Greek song, I think it's the Ode to Dionysus, which is the god of wine and
I was gonna say it's
song.
not
And,
a god.
yeah, and I did find one video where they played the old song and it did sound like the Star Spangled Banner as far as the music and the flow of the prose. But and I've seen another video that was trying to say it was the Ode to Bacchus, and so it was kind of confusing. I couldn't really find like a good definitive example of it I was going to post. But if that's something somebody wants to research, I think might be something there. Like Star Spangled Banner definitely is a suspect song to begin with. But
This guy, I watched this video. It's kind of hard to explain, man, but he made a good point with these religious pictures that there's an eye in the sky, like a, I don't know. I got to do more digging, but he did show a lot of these pictures do depict some sort of eye in the sky type deal here.
well, yeah, it's like the Alan Parsons Project song. I think it's called Sirius, like the star Sirius. And that's what the chorus of the song. I am the eye in the sky.
You place your eyes
Fucking,
on the things high above.
yeah, I'm talking about reading your mind, the whole thing. They worship this Sirius thing. And you know what? I got pulled over one time by a cop, and I had a little sticker right by my inspection sticker on my front windshield because I used to be subscribed to Sirius XM radio. I think I got out of the ticket because that guy seen that on there. Because you know that's what they all worship, this fucking Sirius. I think he's seen that.
I used to have that on my car too.
Yeah,
I
think he saw that.
Go back to 2 pictures.
Okay.
Can you go back two pictures?
Oh, hold on, I erased them. Look at the top of this obelisk. I'll pull them up. Hold on. It's got a gold tip on it. I bet you that's still being used for energy.
Well, and I think Trump just spent some money on that whole fucking the water that's in front of that. They call it the reflecting pool, I think, or some shit.
Oh, this is in overseas. This one.
Oh, okay.
But I know what you mean.
It looks like the Washington Monument. It looks just like the Washington. Yeah.
They drained that thing.
What, the pool?
Yeah.
Huh.
This
I
one,
think that,
Wayne? Which one?
Yeah, that one. Like if you were standing on the horizon, I would see you standing up there. Like, is that a person? Right. Oh yeah. So when you stand on the horizon and I look up there, you'll be standing up there, right? So when you look down, you'll see us standing up there. Like you in your own bubble of senses.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's why
Everybody
they
is the
got a halo.
center of their own universe.
Yeah, that's why they got a halo on their head, which is like an astronaut helmet. So,
Well,
so go
that
ahead.
could mean sun worship, but the halo also is Saturn worship too.
Well, what I'm saying is
Oh,
that
yeah.
the whole senses, the whole senses around your head like a helmet.
yeah, I mean, it's like they say, you know, ignorance is bliss. You can, you know, people who are oblivious to everything, they, you know, are generally a little more, you know, happy-go-lucky or carefree or whatever about everything. So,
You and your senses.
yeah, but isn't that sin to ignore the truth in your face?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
well, we got a quagmire again. Thanks, religion. Thanks, religion, for the quagmire and contradiction, because
You don't
it's the
need
same
that. It's
fucking thing
already
every
in your
time, bro.
face. It's in your face before you learn how to read.
Giggity giggity goo.
So in order to, yeah, that's another thing. In order to truly understand God and get into this Bible shit, you gotta first get educated in how to read and fucking understand the language. Do you not?
No.
Yeah.
So how's that godly?
No, you don't. No. Truth
Okay,
is in your face.
right. So what? So then the Bible should be put in its proper place, then, correct?
Yeah, when you come understand how to spell, you get lost and confused. So you go back to the beginning with a let
You
there
don't need
be,
the
right?
Bible. There's no
And let there
guide.
be. Well, when you come under spells, you might need it. I'm not saying you do.
Well, maybe I can go with you on that. I'm not saying it's not a bridge to somewhere else.
When you
I
see
just
a
hate
mud
that it.
puddle, when you walk across the street, the Lord or the light tell you when to cross the street. Don't nobody need to tell you that in English. When you see a
No,
mud puddle and you walk around the mud puddle, the light will tell you there's a mud puddle. Walk around it. You don't need to know English.
no, but if you are walking around and you fucking see a fucking sign that you don't read because you can't read, and the motherfucker says no trespassing, and you end up on somebody else's property, you might fucking fuck around and find out if you need to read
Yeah,
or not. You know?
yeah, you under spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be under spell when that crazy motherfucker shoots you because he's under a spell. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
That's
see,
why I say this is an individual. This whole fucking life thing, bro. It's both
what about him
individual and
giving you?
collective at the same
What about
time.
him giving you a plate to eat? Like, what about him giving you a coat or something? Like, why he got to be shooting you? Why you got to think that way?
Well, this is legalities of the physical fucking plane we're in, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, though, it don't have to always be shoot you.
No, I mean eventually what they're gonna do is fucking if you jaywalk, they'll fucking cut your bank account off and turn your car off. We'll see how fucking
Yeah,
people fucking figure it
when
out
you
then.
jaywalking, you in trash, right?
Are you? Really?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
the city is trash.
Yeah, but if you walk on the fucking sidewalk, it's
What's
all good.
jaywalking? Something somebody
The
made
sidewalk,
up so they could penalize us. You
the
know?
sidewalk is trash.
Look at this picture is from bombing, yo. They bombed
The
this
whole
land
city
to
is trash.
oblivion.
Yeah, the government's trash, bro. Like it's fucking flush these mother like a fucking stinky ass
Yeah,
turd,
they
bro.
provide wastewater. They provide you with wastewater.
No, not me. I got a well, bro.
Okay, well, most people.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just
See,
saying, I've taken some steps. I moved out the fucking city. I'm in the goddamn woods, bro, with well water. The only thing I got is electricity and this goddamn phone. Other than that, bro, I'm fucking off grid. And
and the
all my
truth.
problems ain't solved just because I did that. You see what I'm saying? I'm still getting infringed upon by these motherfuckers because they're not going to stop. They're like rabid dogs. And we want to pet the rabid dog and say, it's okay.
Where
You
you
know what
told
I
me where
mean?
you live? You got an address or
I
this?
don't
I
know.
guess
I don't want to pet the
Yeah.
rabbit dog.
Nah,
you saying
I
you got an
love
address.
dogs.
Right?
I'm gonna shoot the rabbit dog.
People got a dress on their mind. Everyone wears an address, a dress.
Uh,
Your
Yeah.
mind wear
Well,
a dress. Like your mind wear an address.
I can walk out and pull up my fucking mailbox in like 5 minutes. The way I put it in, it's very easy for me to take that thing down. And yeah, so
Well,
you're right about that. Yeah, I got a mailbox, so I am
yeah, a
on the grid, I
mailbox.
guess.
Yeah. So you get the mailbox pregnant.
But I had to get the mailbox to get the not having to pay property tax. You see what I'm
You
saying?
got what you asked for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I guess I'm on a piece of land and I don't pay property tax on it. And ain't nobody allowed to just show up over here because my road's private also. It's not a public road. So I do have that. But yet other people tell you, oh, it ain't no different. Don't even buy land. It's like, okay, well, don't. Fucking rent.
Well, God
So
gave you the
how's
earth.
that even better?
You shouldn't have to
What's that?
buy anything when God gave you the earth.
Well, I am blessed in fact that the only reason I got it is because my grandparents left it to me because they fucking got it.
Yeah, a free will.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But it's also why I take my responsibility of having this land more seriously than just, a thing to be used. I'm trying to preserve it also, you know, not trying to just fucking sculpt it into some little fucking what would you call that? Like a country club house with a manicured lawn and all this horse shit.
You grow plants. You grow vegetables and stuff like that.
I got blueberry bushes and I had a garden when I first moved out here, and then long story, but
Okay. So when you grow things in season, is it that did you make the sun, or did a God make the sun where you can grow things in season?
the sun is there, bro. Right.
Yeah.
That's what I came here to do. I came here actually to farm. And
Mm-hmm.
that's why I pay so much attention to this weather. And when I came here, after being away from here for a while, through growing up and having to work and school, and I came back and I knew what the weather was supposed to be here. I knew how the land was supposed to react to everything. And since 2020, it's been.
So when you chose that spot to grow your garden, to me it was the light that showed it to you, the Lord.
Yeah, maybe, hopefully, but he sure didn't fucking help me out when the produce time came. I grew a lot of leaves. I didn't grow too much produce out of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't. It didn't. And, well, my first garden got sabotaged by my fucking neighbor, and that's another story. But I replanted it immediately,
Mm-hmm.
and then the next
That was
year, the reason why I didn't replant the next year is because the previous year we had fucking hot sun all day and it was dry and drought, and I was out there watering twice a day in the morning and the evening, doing working with nature, doing what I got to do with it.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it never rains enough lately.
Who told you you can walk on the earth, man or God?
What? God, obviously.
Yeah. Can't no one teach you but God. Like walking down the steps. Like who taught you how to walk down steps?
Most likely God.
That's what I'm saying. Only God can teach you.
Mhm.
You go in the world, you're gonna be lost.
Spent
taught
3
yourself
hours.
English. Did nobody teach you English? You taught yourself English.
I speak Babylonian.
Okay, it's same thing.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't
So we
get this
play,
out of my eyes.
so we playing
This
house.
picture. Look, like you were saying, Wayne, they dress like women too. Look at Mark Wahlberg dressed as a woman.
I already was one.
All right. This lady said, in order to be in the club, when some of them are grown in the lab and they're changed, they take a male sperm and pump it full of what's that woman stuff called? Excuse me. Not testosterone, the other stuff. What-
Estrogen.
Yeah. Took 90 years for you guys to answer me, but
Well, I know I was on mute. I'm sorry.
and the men are really women and the women were really men.
Which is happy.
That's crazy, man. Like, what type of cult are they in, man? Some fucked up shit,
They
man.
happy, right? They happy.
Yo, if I was in a cult like that, I would kill them all. I would be so upset that I was born into such a shithole. I would probably annihilate them all. I'd be like transgender Wick instead of John Wick. What in the Bible they speak of these people? They call them androgynous.
Yeah, which is
I would be androgynous Wick.
Egyptian God happy or attribute or whatever. Egyptian.
What did you call them yesterday, Wayne? Colonizers? No, what do we call them?
They come from your colon.
Yeah, your colonizers. Ha ha.
They come up on your ass, your butt head.
Damn. Groove dipped out of here.
Yeah, they made it freaky so you ain't gonna want to hear.
Damn, Groove, get your ass back up here, man. It's more fun when Groove's up here. He said Jane Wank. That's funny.
You wear an address. You got a dress on your mind.
Damn.
I wonder if he's having the same problem I am. I can't hear everybody.
Why are they called a male man?
You wear address.
They're delivering your mail.
You wear a dress. You wear, like, where you at? At my address? Okay, you wear a dress. You wear a dress. Right.
The dictionary one's funny, man. They got you looking in the dick. For the answer.
Yeah.
The answer's in the dick.
They put a dictionary in your mouth.
That's crazy. Hold on, I got the answer. Let me grab my dick. I mean, my dictionary.
Hardback and softback. They got paperback. They got hardback.
Man, Babylonian language is foul, man.
It is.
I'm about to start speaking German, man.
Freaky magic. Yeah. Yeah.
Look, people, you know what's crazy? You know, I don't agree with stuff Hitler did, but he was against, allegedly, the German people don't even call themselves Germans. That's a newer name, but they were against what I forgot what Candy called them the Ashkenazis, and then there's the Zionists. I don't know if the Zionists are the Ashkenazi Jews, but they're not even the real Jews. But anyway,
It's like
fucking
people look in the world and not where they standing, that they wear an address.
yeah, the Zionists are with the gay stuff and androgynous and all that stuff.
Happy.
They got so much evidence against Trump that if Trump steps out of line, he's fucked. They got evidence against all of them. If you want to be in the club, they probably videotape you having sex with a donkey or some shit. So if you ever dare step out of line, they'll bring that up. Remember that tape we got of you and the donkey? Huh? You better fucking do what we're telling you. Better go kill your mother. These people would kill their mother.
It's artificial intelligence. There's no one there.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Take me to your leader. The television. That's the leader. That picture Candy put is hilarious because it's so true. If the aliens ever did come and say, take me to your leader, they would take you to a television. I really truly believe we're being okie doke that heavy to the point where the government is just a show of actors, man. There is no government. It's a fucking okie doke and a half. Like Wayne said, they only exist on television because outside of television, unless it's like a special event Trump goes to, you can't even touch Trump. You can only shake his hand if he reaches out to shake yours. Other than that, you can't touch the man. You can't get anywhere close to him because he's got a mask on, and they don't want people touching him. His mask might accidentally fall off. Who knows? Remember when his hair fell off in the wind? These people are heavily guarded for a reason, man. Many reasons. And it's all a show, man. It's sad. Like people who couldn't fathom how bad we're being okie doked, man. There's no one ever at the White House. Man, I'll never forget seeing the video at nighttime. No one was there. Biden wasn't there. Nobody. The place was allegedly being renovated. I wouldn't be surprised if they got a mock White House underground. I wouldn't be surprised if they're all underground right now. How do these people survive all the spraying and the sickness they're creating? You know, I know they got farms underground. I think that's what the artificial sun they built is for, the farms underground. That's just my opinion. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard there's farms underground. I think that's 100% accurate. You know, why would you have the best scientists in the world for nothing? Not only they want the best scientists in the world to grow the best food for them. How much you want to bet these people don't eat meat? How much you want to bet these politicians and higher up, they don't eat no meat. They only eat stuff that's healthy for them. They got the best of the best, man. The Antichrist is the anti-life. I don't think the Antichrist is one person. I think it's a group of people.
Yeah, I would agree with that, absolutely.
Hold on, let me mute Yahweh. I don't know, he's talking to someone in the background.
I can't hear him.
I muted him. Just in case he's having a private conversation. The only reason I say Antichrist is anti-life is because Christ is in everybody. The spark of the Creator, the Christos oil in the spine. Some say these people don't have a soul. I don't know what's up with them, but whenever I see these people, that is true though. When do people ever see these motherfuckers in real life? Only on television. I wonder how many different people play Trump's role. You got the red tie Trump, the blue tie Trump, and now the purple tie Trump. Oh, and you got the Jew Trump. Fuck them Zionist shitbags. There's all these Jews coming out of the woodwork now. They're flying their flag on YouTube. They're so happy. More power to them, man. Let them be happy. I don't know how anyone could be so happy to be a Zionist scumbag and back Netanyahu, a fucking genociding person. You would have to be psychotic in the mind to want to be a part of that. I forgot that lady's name. She said the world is out to get the Zionists. You know, that's why they have to root themselves into the basically they want to root themselves into every country to make sure they're not genocide. And I thought to myself, this lady's fucking insane. They're genociding everyone else. What is she talking about? These people that are Zionist Jews have lost their fucking mind. They're projecting everything they do and saying people are doing that to them. It's bugged out, man. Fucking out. Like what they do to the Palestinian people, they're literally using them as guinea pigs for technology, like face recognition. All that shit was practiced on them first. Direct energy weapons. They did that in the Middle East too. They were using these weapons to practice on them, test it. And if people don't think the government will use that shit on us, you're totally wrong, man. They're gonna use that on us in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
They're genociding everybody, man. If you're not a Zionist, you're being genocided. Finkelstein. Has anyone ever heard of Professor Finkelstein? He's a Zionist Jew. And he said their main objective is to eradicate the white people. And I'm thinking, the fuck is he talking about? Zionists are white themselves.
Pure. White mean pure.
Oh.
Clean, full of life, alive.
Oh, okay.
Black means not alive. Black means dirty, unclean.
Oh.
Evil. In regular English.
So they wanna genocide the good people then, or whatever, however you want to put it. They want to genocide everyone that's not them. Pretty much. Yeah.
Which is gonna be lames. If you're gay, they'll want to keep you. You're gay. Or bad. Gay means bad. Bad means gay.
The rapper should make a song called Gay. Gay, gay, gay. I'm a gangster. I'm a gay lord. What else has gay in it?
Game? Knowing the game?
Oh shit, the game. This guy's game. He's a lame game.
The gay me.
Wow.
They in the gay rage or at the garage. They in the gay rage making computers.
I used to wonder why they were naming rappers after drinks. You got like Ice Cube, Ice T, what else? Vanilla Ice. Like, what's with the ice, man?
They cold. Which is gay.
Yo, Vanilla Ice is first. The Predator. What a way to name an album, The Predator. He's predatory with the lyrics. He's predatory. He's predatory with his lyrics, which means he's preying on your mind.
Yeah, he got a Jerry curl.
Who else had a Jerry curl? Wasn't it
Easy.
what's that DJ's name from the West Coast? Fuck.
DJ Quick.
Yeah, DJ Quick. This shit was dripping, though. His Jerry curl was dripping.
Yeah, they were looking cute. Yeah, they was cute. A man shouldn't be cute.
I almost died right there laughing so hard.
I ain't cute.
Oh man. You see,
talk about the females. Huh?
No disrespect to what's his name? Fuck. From the dog pound. Damn, what's his name from the dog pound? Daz Dillinger. You seen his new hairdo?
Yeah, he got a perm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bad.
I was gonna make a joke and be like, "Oh, you're trying to be white? Why are you straightening your hair out?" Nah.
Bad man, a gay man.
Oh man. Nah, I was just joking because I seen some guy, this little so-called white girl wanted to braid her hair, and some dude came on and said, "You can't braid your hair." Son, about that's what black people do. Some shit. To a little girl, man. She just wanted to braid her hair. I'm thinking, man, that shit. Sometimes this racist shit goes too far, man. But damn, didn't Michael Jackson used to rock Jerry curls too? That's how his hair caught on fire. He had too much juice dripping.
Yeah. He's bad and you know it.
Yo.
He's bad and you know it.
They went up in his ass. He was like,
Bad Boy Records, Gay Boy Records.
Oh, man.
When you a troublemaker, you a punk.
He moonwalked out of it.
When you a punk, you a troublemaker, right? So when you bad, you gay.
Oh, man. And he moonwalked out of there. Oh, I needed to laugh.
You want to be gay, period. You ain't got to sleep with people, though, to be gay.
He used to always grab his crotch, yo, always. I used to think he was, like, itching down there or something. He probably had gonorrhea or something.
I used to do the same thing, like, what's wrong?
He was making sure it was still there.
Probably.
At one time, so-called black people weren't gay.
What does this say? I can't really see it. Modest Mouse is a good band. That's a real band, Tammy, Modest Mouse.
Everybody went bad.
Yeah, that is true, Groove. I've seen that too. Natural Dreads. What was those brothers' names that was on damn, I forgot them two little gay brothers, man, that was on I don't know if they're gay, but they kissed each other, so I guess that's gay, but
Happy. When you're happy,
the
you're
Island
gay.
Boys. the island boys grew wicks. But the
When you're being
difference
happy,
is the
you're being
island boys look like a box of French fries.
gay only means happy.
They fuck their wicks up. They look like French fries.
So a gay wife is a happy life. A gay wife is a gay life.
A first lady's the first lady boy. I can't get that out of my head, man. That's exactly why. Because I know there's girls, there's women, or a woman, but where did the word lady come from? And then in the Philippines, you got lady boys. So that all makes sense now. I know I've said that a million times, but it needs to be beaten into people's heads.
Which
That's
is
why they're
bad boy.
called first ladies.
Which is called pause or P. Diddy. No Diddy.
Yeah.
Bad boy. Yeah.
That gets you thinking gay automatically. That pause shit.
Bad
Like
boy. Yeah, they gay boys.
you can't say anything without people saying pause, pause. It's like, damn,
Because the
all that
language is
gay shit.
nasty, right? It's a dictionary in your mouth.
Yeah, that's true.
So Richard is DICK for short, right?
Richard Pryor. Prior to some dick.
Yeah. So DIC means to speak or to say. The dictionary is to say. And DICK is another name for Richard, which is the devil. So they call a private area the devil. The private area is the devil.
Damn, they call the pit of your stomach hell. So it's right there.
So when she Lucifer.
Damn.
And
It's loose with fur. If that shit's loose with fur, you got Lucifer.
Yeah. So she bear children, right? She bear the son. She bear the son, which is the light bearer.
Oh man, a woman better hope. I never get with a woman that's loose. I'm gonna be like, it's loose with fur, Lucifer.
God, it was cast out, right? So the master of music, Lucifer.
Pan.
Cootie Cat tried to be God.
Pan plays his flute.
So they
he
say,
likes playing with flutes.
They say, yo stuff good, girl. They say, yo puss, P-U-S-S. Your puss is good.
Is it puss or pus?
Same thing. P-U-S-S, puss.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nasty, isn't it?
Your puss is pussy. Damn.
Only God is good. So puss not good. Puss is not good.
Pussy. Damn. Someone's got YouTube open.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Because I can't hear him otherwise. I have to
They eat puss, right? When you eating puss, you eating puss.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Trying to say the black woman is God, that's a lie. Saying her puss is good. When you say something good, you're saying it's God.
The RZA in the interview blew my mind when he said when his mother died, he said he used to think he was God until he couldn't save his mother and bring her back to life. And I said, damn, that hit different.
You follow Jesus, you can bring people back to life.
The RZA. To hear the RZA say that, I was wondering if they made him say that. I don't think the 5% Nation was too happy with that.
Oh, okay. I be seeing. I didn't know that was her. Yeah, I be seeing her. Hey, well, I wouldn't have never known. Wow. All the time. Dang.
See, when I say we're God, people take it wrong. I'm not saying we're fucking superheroes. Well, I'm not saying people think I'm talking about the creators or the
It sounds like
architects.
you saying you belong to God, like we're God,
Um,
like we're God's children, or we're God's. Like sound like you saying you belong to God. To me,
God dwells in everybody. That's the only temple God dwells in.
yeah, the one that's not filthy.
We are God having experience. You ever heard of that story of, I think it was a Chinese story about God was bored by himself, so he created. It's sort of like the movie Nine, sort of, in a way, where the guy created 9 puppets with his soul.
So why would he eat
But
trash or junk food? Like why?
it said God was alone and wanted. He created humanity. He created different versions of himself to have someone to talk to. And anyway, you got to read the story, man. It's a good story.
The only one to talk to is God.
Yeah, himself.
I'm just making noise. You telling yourself what I'm saying.
Let's see what Eyes Wide Shut said. Hold on.
Take your life back, right? Take your life back.
Where's the link?
You are the life.
Okay. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube.
Jesus makes so much sense. Man, that do make sense. Yeah. You are what you eat. You eat trash, you trash. Because you filthy. When you look at the sun, you will bow because you filthy. Where you hot, like you hot in the summertime, it's because you're filthy. And he said, let me clean you out. When you get a fever, you're cleaning out the toxins, right? So when you get hot, the Lord said, let me clean you out because you're filthy. Where everybody go? I'm not talking to those that I'm not talking to. I'm not talking to those that can't relate. I'm not talking to you. You mean you can respond or comment, but I'm not talking to you.
Hold on. Where is Eyes Wide Shut? Is that the video with the kilowatts or the kilobytes or something?
What's that?
I got it saved. I'm gonna watch it when I get off of here.
Don left?
Huh?
Don, the lady. I mean, the female. I don't want to disrespect nobody.
What? Me?
Oh, I thought you were going.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you. So I reloaded it. I'm sorry. So then I don't have to open YouTube to hear you. I couldn't hear you. Sometimes I have an iPhone.
If nobody can relate to what I'm saying, I'm not talking to them.
I just couldn't hear you, honey. That's all.
That's all I was saying.
I'm about to take you guys with me to the store. We gotta go.
I can hear you now. I gotta go to the store too.
I hate walking to the store.
I hate going to anything.
I could tell you one positive thing about walking everywhere. When I had a car years ago, I gained a lot of weight. I didn't fucking walk anywhere. I was lazy. I didn't do shit when I had a car. Ever since I got rid of that bucket, that car cost me so much money. Everything kept breaking on it. It was a 93 Buick something. Now, man, I'll never forget. Once I registered it and insured it, I had to ask the government daddy for permission to drive on the roads I pay taxes on. But anyway,
Yeah.
as soon as I registered that fucker, everything started to break one by one. The fuel pump, the sway bar, like this and that. Everything kept going on it. Fix one thing and the next thing would break. I have a feeling mechanics, they'll fix one thing and then break something else, so you'll come back. Yo, they're crooked, like doctors.
Yep. Absolutely. Cars are nothing but headache.
That's
All
what
they
I
do is
call
cost you
doctors, crooked mechanics, because your body's like a car.
money.
Hold on, I got to, I have to.
Come back home. Yeah, go home. Yeah, go home. Yeah, the whole world ain't right. Let's go home. I don't know what these people saying to me, man. The doctors and all that shit. I don't know.
I had to pin a message that Candy said.
What's that?
Candy's been dropping gems all morning. All morning. She said, "Humans are God, because
Oh
God is
yeah.
energy, and energy is what sparks the body. We are God having an experience as us."
Yeah, that's a
I've
good
been
one.
trying. I've been trying to say that in my rhymes and in my channel for a long time. I never forget. I had a friend a long time ago that was a 5%er. He told me, "Chuck, you are God." I'll never forget that.
You are.
I always had suspicion that we were God. When I would read the Bible, I would be like, this is us. But being surrounded by people stuck in I don't know what to call it, man, a spell, whatever you want to call it, ignorance, illusion. It's difficult to, I don't want to say see the truth, but it's difficult to accept the truth when you're surrounded by lies and ignorance. Especially when you're questioning something and everyone's against it. But deep inside, I always knew that these people were wrong. And then it takes that one person you come in contact with that sees things the way you do. Even though just because you see something the same way doesn't mean it's true. But I always listen to my inner self.
Yeah, but then when you meet multiple people that see the same thing, then you really kind of know.
My inner self, I always ask myself questions and the answer always comes to me at some point. Especially when I be in situations and somebody would be like, "Chuck, can you do this?" or whatever. And my inner voice will answer right away, be like, "Nah, don't do that, Chuck." And I'll do it anyway. And I'll get fucked over and I'll be like, "See? What the fuck, man?"
I do that
Now
too.
on, I listen to my inner self.
It never lies to you.
I gotta get some new sneakers. I've been wearing my Timbs, and yo, these Timbs are so fucked. They're ready to fall off my feet. I'm too cheap to go buy new shoes, man. I don't want to spend the money.
Right. I hear
Plus,
ya. You don't have to spend like a ton of money on shoes. Just go buy a cheap pair of shoes.
it's not worth buying Nikes, yo.
Mhm.
In the last 15 years, all the Nikes I've bought fall apart so quick. I
Mhm.
remember Nikes used to be like they would last. They were stronger shoes. They were
Mhm.
made better in the 90s. It seems like the mid 2000s, like 2010, is when the bootleggers started getting really good at bootlegging. And then I found out like 6 years ago that Nike makes the so-called real Nikes and they make the bootlegs.
Oh.
So they're profiting off both ends.
Mhm.
I mean, fuck, why not? If people are gonna bootleg your shit, you might as well make the bootlegs too.
True.
You ever see bootleg Nikes, yo? They're so good. I remember back in the days, you could tell something was bootleg. Now they're getting real good at it, man. Really good.
Yeah.
They got fake Nikes online. If you
Mhm.
ever see a Nike where the Nike swoosh on the side isn't complete, they're fake Nikes, man. Don't buy them because they got me one time. I bought these Air Max, and when they got sent to me in the mail, I opened the box. I'm like, the Air Max that I remember didn't have a bubble in the back, only on the side,
Mhm.
and the Nike swoosh wasn't complete. And I'm like, man, they got me on this one. That's why I don't like ordering shoes online. I'd rather go to the store so I could
Right.
see them. But a lot of stores aren't carrying shit anymore. You know, they're making it so you have to order things, which sucks.
True.
Cause they could fuck you over on ordering things, man. Easy.
Oh yeah. And then you have to freaking go to the store and take it back. I hate doing that. I absolutely hate doing that. I have so
I
many things that I never took back because I just don't feel like going to the store and taking it back.
I paid the sneakers were a regular $120. I paid 70 for them, these Air Max. And on the picture, you couldn't see the bubble in the back the way it was angled. And when I
Mm.
got it, I just said, "Fuck it, it was cheap. I'll keep them." But they fell apart so quick. I'm like,
Mhm.
God damn. And at that point, I vowed to myself, I'll never order shoes again online. I'm going to the stores.
Mhm.
If it comes down to ordering them, I don't know what I'll do. Cause I don't trust shit online. Like even when it comes to oil oregano,
Mhm.
I don't want to order it. Like you never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, you're
You know,
right.
the commercials are so designed to trick you into wanting to buy. They always say, "Oh, we got the best, and these ones are bootlegging, and these ones ain't real, but ours is the best." And it's like
Mhm.
all commercials say that shit, man.
Mhm.
That's all commercials do is have a positive side to them. There is no, if you take this chemical, it's going to give you cancer in 2 years. um, but what dummy would put that in their commercial? You know, um,
Mhm.
I seen something on the reason why I said that because I was going to get into the laundry detergent and the chemicals that are in the laundry detergent. Laundry detergent don't really clean the clothes. They're saying it just masks. It makes it look like it makes your clothes brighter, like they were cleaned. And when you put it
Mhm.
under a black light, your clothes glow because the chemicals are really sitting in your clothes. And then when you sweat and you wear them, it gets into your
Yeah.
skin, and that's how you get sick.
Mm.
Yo, these people are fucking killing us from every angle, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to live hundreds of years. To go from hundreds to not even 100.
Um, People don't even get angry anymore. I could tell people to the blue in the face of the shit they're doing to us, and people just don't care. They either think it's bullshit or, you know, ah, you watch too much stuff or you read too much, Chuck. Or I think people are comfortable with living in a lie and illusion. They don't want to be uncomfortable. Then they'll wonder down the road how they got cancer or, you know,
Yeah.
it's sad. Johnson and Johnson. All them babies out there
Oh
that
my
use Johnson and
no.
Johnson.
I never
I
used that
think
crap on
about
my
it.
kid.
I bet you to this day it's poison. And all these infants are getting Johnson and Johnson baby powder and Johnson and Johnson lotion, and man,
I never used any of that crap on my kid. Never.
we need to be like the Indian tribes. When they would poison their water, they would slaughter the entire fucking camp of British soldiers. They would annihilate them all. They would literally cleanse the earth of the parasites.
What'd you say, Pooh?
It might not be right, but it ain't right that they're fucking poisoning us. So I don't
No.
care. I could live with murdering them. I'll take that. I'll pass that over to my next life. I'll
Yeah.
gladly live with that.
Yeah.
I already accepted it. People, I get it when people say we could walk away, but that's not killing the parasites. They will still be there, and they will be back. They will regroup, and they'll go underground and regroup and find another way to fucking fuck everyone over. But I think most people are fucked. All these metals we're breathing in. How much you want to bet most men can't reproduce anymore?
Oh,
All
I'm
the
sure.
phones we're using, all these phones. I seen a guy 8 years ago say these phones are going to be the death of humanity, where it's going to annihilate the man's sperm. Like,
You already know how to grow plants.
I'm not trying to pump fair. I'm just speaking reality, man. He always having a party in the back.
Yep.
He didn't invite us.
No. I'm a little jealous.
Man,
I'm back.
All right.
these
You
people
were
are
having a
really
party
trying to
without us.
start. They're really trying to start a war, man, a race war.
The Civil War.
Hey, Marlene, I'm the same way. I like one-person parties. When I was younger, I used to always want to, be around my friends and drink and have a good time. But as life went on, I don't know, man. I've become more of a loner, and I just don't want to be around people too much. I actually like the silence and being alone. I don't know. Maybe it's depression. I don't know. What's depression?
Just you and God, right? Alone is all one.
They try to push on people. Oh, you're depressed. You're tripolar. You're this, you're that. And then they want to stuff you full of fucking chemicals.
Which is hazing you. If you fall for it.
What's up, Choster Deluxe?
I'm supposed to be all one. I'm alone.
I'm a loner. I gotta. Oh, my bad.
I'm the only one thinking.
I'm a loner, I'm a stoner. Isn't that how it goes?
I got a boner. Who said that? I forgot what bridge this is in the background. I don't know if that's the Brooklyn Bridge or the Queens Bridge. I think that's Brooklyn Bridge. There's no bridge that goes to Staten Island, right? You got to take a boat. I thought there was a bridge that went to Staten Island. Guess not.
Somebody asked for the link. Naga Genie. at 206. Nagajini asked for the link at 206.
Bro, you still there, Naga? Naga, you alive?
That was like almost 10 minutes ago.
Nah, Naga's gone.
No, he's still there.
Oh, okay. My bad, Naga.
I just happened to
I'm
hit the
gonna
comments.
drop the link right now.
Yeah.
Trying to charge my phone a little bit so I can run to the door. It's getting expensive to eat, man.
Oh, yes, it is. To eat good? Yeah. To eat? No. To eat crap? It's not expensive. To eat good? Yeah.
Yeah. If I had a lot of money, I would eat nothing but fruit and stuff, but that's getting so expensive
Mhm.
that I've been eating like pizza. I've been eating pretty bad lately. I ain't gonna
Me
lie.
too. I know, me too.
Man, woman, and child is a species called man.
Man, woman,
I
and
at least
child,
don't
the
eat fast
true
food.
trinity.
I won't eat
Huh?
fast food. Like, I won't eat fast food. I refuse to eat fast food. So
You
I won't
still
eat
need
that.
to
But yeah, I do order a lot of pizza and I'll eat pasta and like crap that's not really that good for you.
I like pizza places that make their own dough with natural ingredients. That isn't
Yeah.
some. There's a place. Well, you're not in New Britain, but there's a place.
Here you go, Pooh.
I think it's called Adina's. They're real good. They don't speak English too good. They're French, I think, or something, or Italian, but their
Maybe
pizza is
Greek.
excellent. It's real good. A lot of Greek people do make pizza. And they do a good job too.
Yeah, we
They,
have
my,
Charlie's. They're Greek and we order from them all the time.
where I live now, across the street, used to be my friend's parents' restaurant called Alpha Pizza, and they were Greek, straight from the island. And then the city took the building, knocked it down. And his mother never got another restaurant, which sucked. But
Yeah.
their pizza was banging. And then up the street, there's other Greek people. Up the street, there was other Greek people that made good pizza. They're still there. Damn, it's been a long time. They're still there.
That's how Charlie's is, the place that we go to. We know the cook is really good, and they've been there for like ever.
I miss uh family owned businesses. Now everything's corporate and it's terrible.
You can find them sometimes, yeah. But
Not
yeah,
like
I
it
get
used to be though.
no. You're right.
There used to be family restaurants everywhere. Now it's all people want to go to Walmart and fucking Target to eat. Like what?
I know.
And
Yeah.
Mickey D's and fucking Burger King and Domino's, all that garbage.
Ugh, that stuff makes me want to throw up. I can't eat that. It's like rocks in my stomach.
That's who you'll be shitting stones eating that fake
Yeah.
ass bread.
Yeah. I can't.
What's up?
I can't even stomach it anymore.
What's up, Naga Genie?
Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me?
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. They put, you know, the poison in the food, in the water, in the environment. Then they let you know what they did, so your mind can activate it. Because without you, you know, nothing, you know, nothing works. Nothing mean anything, right? The illusion, the spell that they are trying to cast. doesn't work, right? You are the one that validated for
Mhm.
them. This is why they give it to you. Whether it's the Bible, whether it's religion, whether it's the school system, whether it's a 9 to 5, right? They give it to you because without you, it does, it don't mean nothing.
Right. I agree.
So they have to, they have to tell you that, yeah, there is poison in the water, so you can actually die. There is poison in the food, so you can actually die. Because if they don't tell you, what's the point of putting it in there, right? Out of sight, out of mind, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Out of sight,
I'm
out of
just
mind.
saying.
Come from the
I'm
feds,
just
yeah.
saying, if you saying they trying to kill you like you said they are, well, they will have to tell you because other than that, it wouldn't work.
Mhm.
I didn't catch what you said, dog. What you say?
Now, I was saying, for the people that saying that the government is trying to kill us, the government is trying to do this to us. I'm saying that, of course, the government will have to tell you because if they didn't tell you, it wouldn't work.
Mhm.
Yeah, you under spells. Not pointing at nobody. I'm not pointing at nobody. Heretic.
This is why the news be ready to tell you what happened. You know, they be ready
Mhm.
to tell you, hey, on at 5 o'clock, at 8 o'clock on, this evening, such and such, this happened. Yeah, they be ready to tell you what's going on,
Mhm.
right? Because they want you to buy into it.
People get what they
Mhm.
ask for till they wake up.
Mhm.
Damn it.
Even when you wake up, you get what you ask for, right?
It's just
Yeah.
gonna
You
get
get what you
stupider
ask
and
for even
stupider.
when you wake up.
Yeah, you stop asking for stuff you don't want though.
Mhm.
Yeah, and actually start asking for, things that you need.
Yeah.
The love of God.
Let
The
me know
one
what
who
kind it is, Maxine, the pizza.
the one
Because
who
I was
sent me.
about to go do the same thing you are.
I want pizza.
I'm about to come through. My pizza the other day.
So this is why every time I see people engage in good versus evil, you know, I just be observing and
Mhm.
rather than engage because that in itself is the battle on the truth, right? This is the war, this is the deception about the whole, about the truth in itself is
Mhm.
the fact that good and evil, right, is warring at
Yeah.
each other. But
Right.
people
True.
is not looking at it like that. People are looking at it like, oh no, I gotta pick the good side. Nah, fuck that. I'm
Right.
picking the bad side. I'm tired of being good. Nah, fuck that, man. I gotta be good, man.
That's how you make
In
cops and robbers. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So you get
Mm-hmm.
either way, right? Either way, you still getting caught in the loop. It's called a polar shift, right?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
That's what they got you going. They spinning the pole, right? And they got you looking, from one side of the pole, right?
Yeah.
Policy.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Politicking.
Mhm.
So as long as you're looking for good in people, as long as you're looking for bad in people, you will never find the truth, right? Because the truth is not in the good or the bad. This is why the good and the bad is warring against each other. If there was any truth, why would they be warring against each other?
Exactly.
Right.
Which is all evil.
Mhm.
This is why God said, "Do not eat from the tree of good and evil."
Don't eat
Mhm.
that knowledge. Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
Period. Right. So we, well, not we, people are looking for the garden, right? But the
Mhm.
garden is right here, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The garden is right here. We never left the garden.
Right.
right? We
Right,
never
yeah.
left the garden.
Well, you leave when you get educated, though. You, they take you to school.
Well, that's why you passed away, right?
Yeah,
Which is what people call death, right? Like
yep.
I guess they will say, oh, that was my grandmother, oh, that was my grandfather, oh, that was my cousin, R.I.P., right? They call it R.I.P., rest in peace, right? This is passing away, right? Without education, you would never, right? Without eating from the tree of good and evil, you would never see that, right?
Hmm.
That's right. That's right.
You will never see that. You don't know what the fuck is RIP. Rest in peace. What the fuck is that?
Hmm.
Exactly. That's why I say that we under spells,
Right,
and you telling yourself everything you know, unless God
yeah.
telling you. You doing coats and coaches, thinking that you blend in with people. I guess.
True.
Yeah.
I thought I was a black man at one time. I ain't no black man. Black man is a culture
Hmm.
or a code,
True. Because we're all just human. I don't.
and they got rules and regulations to follow and all that stuff. I'm good.
This
What
is
you
the
saying?
revelation. This is why people, is coming to the truth, right? And rather than getting stuck in good and evil. Well, some people end up eventually, right? All the children will wake up to the same truth, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But this is why, we are, speaking to each other, right? We are congregating amongst each other. We are having fellowship amongst each other about about the same truth, because this is the revelation. This is the Sabbath,
Hmm.
Mm.
the ultimate peace,
And
the
love.
eternal peace.
Hmm.
Stop being bad. Hard head make a soft ass.
Yeah.
Okay, brother. Great light.
See see the 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 Israelite, right, was never supposed to be part of the chaos that was going on. See,
Hmm.
the Israelite was supposed to remain the light of the world, at all times, so the world can always, right, correct it itself, right? But we fell into that because of our disobedience, right?
Mm.
This is unto us. So this is the paradox of the truth that's been going on, like for since the beginning that was spoke of, right? You had people that came here, right, and they was told certain things, right, about this place, about this land, because this is the garden, right? They was told they knew about the garden and they came to the garden, right? So this why they turned the garden into, there was one not to do that, but also we was one also not to fall into that. So this is why you know Jesus came to let the children, the Israelite, right, know that, but also the those who was in power at the time, they realized that there was an error too, that they needed Jesus, but Jesus was like, hey man, like I understand what you got going on, but like listen, like right?
Mm,
Like I came for those, right? So this is what's going on, right? So we can't be getting caught up in people that need you because they're in error, right? When you know you came for your brother that's in error or for your sister that's in error.
mm,
This is what
Come on.
when we talk when I talk about the garden, when I say the garden is always like is here, like we never left the garden, you
no,
know. This is
it's just
this is
been told about
basically, this is basically to not is to clarify, how the story was told that, we had to leave the garden because of whatever that took place. No, we never had to leave the garden because of anything that took place, right? But we had to basically, go through uh what was going on in the garden because we took on the ways, right? In the custom of what was going on in the garden. See,
Yeah.
and this is why we have elders like Malcolm X that will come and say, listen, hey man, we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Hmm. To apply the mouth,
Or did
apply the
somebody say something?
yeah, to
well,
apply the mouth, Plymouth, apply mouth,
fine, now.
apply mouth landed on us.
Yeah.
What?
Plymouth, apply
Well,
mouth.
right. Well,
Fine,
they say, yeah, they say
like
Plymouth.
fly your
You
mouth
know,
open? I don't get it.
they say Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock. You know, crying mouth, whatever.
It's
Right.
understanding, right?
Yeah.
If Plymouth
So
Rock landed on us,
the sick those who was in need came to us,
Mm,
which is your neighbor,
right? And that's what it was from the beginning. That's what it always, and that's what it is always will be, right? So we
mm,
all people always come, even right now. Like even right now with what's going on in the garden, people will come to you like as if like they don't see like, hey man, like you don't see like you don't see the system is putting you above me,
mm,
right? People are
mm,
overlooking that. People can't even see that the system is putting them above you, but they're still coming to you.
mm-hmm.
the only one to come to,
All right. No one's gonna save me but me.
but just remember,
So this is so people always, when we talk about the revelation, when we talk about God, the devil always sneak in, right? Or well, I like to say other nations, right? Because the word said that every nation has their own God, right? And our God is the God of Israel.
hmm,
So I like to speak like to speak like that rather than God and the devil, because ain't no a rivalry against God, between God and the devil.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that would have been solved between them.
hmm,
And if there is that need to be solved between them, which is not my business anyways. But when it comes like to us being a nation of people, yeah, we do have our own God, right? Which is the light.
which is the truth.
Okay.
The Father is the far there.
as far there is land,
As far as
right?
Well,
the
I think there's one God, but like I don't think like everybody has their own God. I think it's one God, and we're all part of that.
yeah. Don't sit on
Which
you
is
when you are sitting there.
Hmm.
Don't sit on you when you already are sitting there.
What does that mean?
Like when you see a person sitting in a chair, you don't sit right there, but they already sitting there.
Right?
Like no one need to teach you that.
No.
exactly. So this is what it means that everybody have their own God, right? So it's
Well,
one
the
chair.
God is in you.
So cheers is cheers, right? Cheers
Mhm.
is cheers regardless, right? But if you see somebody sitting on a chair, you're not going to tell them, "Hey, that's my chair. You need to get up," right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Or just sit on
You're
it. You're
going
gonna
to
just
get you a chair, right? So you can sit
yeah,
down. So
yeah.
this is what we mean about God, right?
Mhm.
So the being, right? One
Mhm.
with God, right? Is based on of one own.
Mhm.
You are alone, which is all one.
Wait, what?
All one is alone. So when you alone, you all one,
Oh, yeah, but we're all one technically.
which
Mhm.
is alone.
Yeah, we're like
Separated.
God playing an elaborate game with ourselves. That's what I think is going on.
We playing the game. Yeah, we playing the game with ourselves. But God told us what to do and what not to do.
Yeah, but it's like God just playing an elaborate game, like just splitting itself up into billions of people and
It
like
ain't no game.
a Sims game.
No, this is the game. That's the thing. We like to revert things, right? Back
Hmm.
to God, right? So we can feel like we're in control, right? We like to define things, right? Uh, uh, Based on God, based on nature, based on human being, based on life, so we can feel like we're in control. But that's not how things work. These things are already what they are, regardless of how we define them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Truth is
know.
your
I think we
face.
can kind of control things to a certain extent. I mean,
Yeah, the truth is in your face.
you
Like
have to know what's
we made a
to
game
some
out of it.
certain extent. I'm sorry.
It's, you okay, sister? It's like we made a game out of it, and you play the game with us, but it's really not a game.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. People think that they have to know, and then they are basically on an endless journey of knowing and never do anything, right? So you can know all the things that you know in the world and do nothing,
Hmm.
right? And do nothing. So God is an action, right? It's an action.
Mm-hmm. Period.
What do you mean by that?
It's an action. It's like love. Love is an action. It's not a word, right? Or it's the living word. It's not the written word what we see on paper or what we
Oh, you
learn in
said
school.
love?
Yes,
Love?
love. Yes, is the living word of your action.
Okay.
Is the
Okay.
living word of your actions, of your vibrations, of your frequency, right? So it's
Hmm.
the same thing with God, right?
No,
Is the
that's
living
what
word,
your love
right, of God,
Hmm.
the living vibration, the living frequency,
is.
the living
Okay.
action.
Okay.
But
I get
people,
that.
but we don't see. Can you hear me? Yeah.
You see, love is love, love of God.
Mic check.
I can hear you, brother.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it. You good, bro. You got it.
To witness the light or to witness your loved ones in the light is love of God.
Yeah. So this is the difference. This is why, people, you have educated people, right? That will clash with a lame, right? Why would a educated, motherfucker clash with a lame, right? He know better, right? They know better. Why would they clash? Why would they're going around chasing a lane. They're going around trying to correct and control a lane, knowing that it is a lane, or he is or she is a lane, and they're calling he or she a lane, right? But yet, right? Yet they
Right.
still, yeah. What is big? That's what I'm trying to say. That this is the difference because you know this is the difference between an action, right, and between imagination, right, or between an illusion, right? Because the education that they have, the degree that they have, is an illusion that they carry in their mind, right? It's a void that they carry in their mind that they constantly have to imagine that they have to be, uh, uh, and 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 trends, right? In order to dig certain things to try to make sense, but nothing is really make sense because is nothing there is an illusion. So
Okay.
this is why they don't understand why, they're doing this with a lane, right? And people will
Mhm.
ask him, why is they like, yo, why you doing this with a lane, man? You know better. Like, yeah, man, you're right, man. Yeah, man. I don't know,
Uh,
but they will keep doing it over and over, like I said, because they are caught up in an illusion, in a loop, right? That they call
mhm.
education, right? But they can't. That cannot sustain against the truth, right? Against the living action, right? Against the living vibrations and frequency that's emitting true light.
Okay. That makes sense.
Nothing can stand against the truth because what stands against it is truth.
What was that?
Nothing can stand against the truth because what's
Yeah.
standing against the truth is truth.
Proverbs 12:18 and 19.
Uh,
Your life is true. They call it. They call it. I'm bored.
Damn.
See,
That's Naga
see.
outside. It's raining
Nah,
over
that's
there,
not.
Naga?
Nah, that's not me. I don't got no background.
Oh, I hear cars
me?
Sound
zipping
like a
by.
dragon, don't it? It sound like a
Yeah,
dragon breathing or something.
yeah, like somebody playing a game or something. I don't know. Fortnite. I don't know.
That's probably Dawn.
What?
That's
Sound like a
you with the
What?
cars driving by?
No. I have the air conditioner on, but there's no cars.
sound like a dragon breathing.
Yeah.
What?
Damn, if
You
that's
ain't
your
never
air
seen a
conditioner,
dragon.
that's wild, yo. It's like,
It's been on the whole time.
Yeah. And
that
like a
can't be your
dragon,
air
it's like a
conditioner.
dragon breathing for real.
Hold on, I'll
Like,
tell you right now.
oh man.
That is her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that is her air conditioner. That shit's vicious.
I'm going inside. I have to go out. I have to go soon anyway.
Yeah.
No, don't go.
But yeah.
Hmm?
And I said, but yeah, your life,
I
is the people think that there was, they had a birth, right? And then they look up to their birth certificate, right? but you know you never really had a birth, right? You
Fuck
really
that birth
you know
certificate.
you really are
The
the
birth of
earth.
your corporation.
You really are the earth, right? So when
True.
your birth is really when you decide that you are going to be the earth, right? You
Right.
decide that, listen, man, I'm done, you know, with being, you know, separate, you know, with separating myself with the earth, right? I'm done with separating myself, you know, from the truth. So I'm gonna become one with the
But
truth.
you were
And then boom,
born. Your birth comes from your mother, the earth. Like the 5%ers say, the gods in the earth, the women are the earth. So you
that
birth
was
from the
the
earth.
that was the portal. That was the alignment. When's the consciousness, when's you as the light, as the consciousness, as the truth that you are, whether it's a
Yeah,
soul
the
or a spirit.
vagina. The
Listen,
vagina's the Vestica Pisces, the portal.
yes, of the earth. So once you yourself as the consciousness decide that you was going to become one with the earth, you was going to stop, right? Be disconnected, you know, being an illusion, right? A disconnect from the earth, so that direct alignment was made. And this is where, you know, you came from that, you know, from that portal that was on the earth among all the portal that came. It couldn't be, you know, it doesn't have to be a woman. It was a woman because that's the level that you are. You was vibrating on the level that you think that the only way to become one with the earth, you had to come through a woman. But you could already come on some like you seen the movie Terminator, right?
Right.
Right.
Mhm.
You see how Arnold, right? You see how he came in the movie, how he just and both like him
It's
and the
Theodema.
yeah. You see how they came in the movie, they just appear like from basically from a lightning strike. You could have came here too, just like that,
That's how I
right?
came.
You know how I
Exactly.
got
I
here?
know. I feel you. I know.
I got here through Lucifer.
Right? So it's multiple ways you could have basically, you know, align yourself with the earth and become one with the earth. But you know, some
But you
people
are
choose.
Lucifer. You are Lucifer. You're the light bearer.
I am not pussy.
Now, Lucifer is the Lucifer, right? Is
Nah,
when you get is
Lucifer
when
is
you
some loose junk with the fur on it.
Is when you get caught
Yeah,
up in the
I'm not
is when you
pussy.
get caught up if you get caught up in the loop, you are a Lucifer, right? Because you can predict what's going to happen in the loop, and you basically position yourself in one of those gates. You're going to basically, you know,
Ah,
align yourself, you know, or you can sometimes travel and be different gatekeepers and the you know, and the loop system, right? Then because you were Lucifer, because you mastered the loop, you feel me? And this is where you are. This is where you at. This is your highest level. You cannot leave the loop. So because you know you cannot leave the loop, so you position yourself to govern, these gates based on different
could leave the
cycles.
loop, just don't go into the light. That's what they say. How true is it? I don't know. I'll find out though.
You the only one.
Here,
See,
look. These are the fishermen. Look, that's your Uncle Leroy right here.
I think different, right? I think that when you are the light, you don't see nothing but darkness, right? So I think that if you would, die like they say, and and you was a true light, you wouldn't see the light. You wouldn't see nothing but darkness because you are the light. How can you see yourself?
Look at this
It's
mountain.
for
It's just a
example, it's
halo
for the
around
same.
your
For
halo
example,
around your head.
it's for the same reason why when you're in a dream, you don't see yourself in a dream because you are the dream. So how the hell are you going to see yourself while you are the dream? Everything that's happening in the dream are basically coming from you, right? And you inside of it. So it's impossible for you to really see yourself. It's basically this is what reality is.
Which is
So
the
you can't,
halo.
yeah.
The
So
halo around your head like an astronaut helmet.
so I think if somebody die and they see the light, something is wrong with you, nigga. Like, how the fuck you see the light? Something wrong with you. Because you are the light. I don't know.
Yeah, the halo around your head is the light. Like you
It's the
got an
ring of
astronaut,
Saturn too.
like an astronaut. That's where astronauts come from. You.
So I
Yeah.
think,
You could
so I
travel
think,
the ether in your dreams. That's where you're going.
so I think what happened. I think they find a way, psychologically to stop. Basically to stop certain lights to coming back and and shine, right, in certain cycles, right? Because if you are the light and they can convince you not to go into the darkness, right?
Right?
Knowing that this is where you need to go because you are the light that's going to shine that darkness, then that means that darkness can keep going, until you realize this you need to go there. So
Right? Damn, I thought you were gonna say it.
yeah, I think this is why, certain people, will probably die and they wouldn't born like and they wouldn't come right back. Like how they're supposed to come. Like it's like how you go to sleep and you wake up right back the next day. Like I think that
No.
this is why certain people would die, but they wouldn't come right back because they are so scared and traumatized, so they don't know they have to
Look,
come right back to look to the darkness.
I had a
And this,
dream when I was in prison that I was free. And when I woke up, I was still in the cell. Now that's the worst dream to ever have.
You know the feeling.
Anyway,
I know what you're talking about.
that shit is haunting. I was free. I was with my girl. We were chilling, eating some real food, and I woke up to my cell door opening to go eat chow. Fucking nightmare. It's terrible. Those are the worst dreams. I think I had them maybe 2 or 3 times in 2 years there, but
Because you was the
um,
only one in prison. You was the only one in there. Yeah, yeah. Sons of God.
He likes prison. It's not fun.
The ones that sleep
I've
like it.
I heard a lot of stories from my husband, so I know.
They under spells. They think they in there with other people, but no, you really the only one in there.
yeah, I think you are. Yeah, I think you are the son of God, and while you're alive, and I think when you die, you become a god. For sure, for sure. Right. I think you
look,
you are the son. You are the son while you are alive, and when you die, you become God. Because God, Jesus. Look at it, right? Jesus had to die, right, to become, basically, to have all the power he had, even though he already had, he was already powerful before he died, right?
Okay.
And
Mhm.
and there is so many, so many stories about, oh, when you die, it's not the end be all, it's rather, right now you will sleep, and yeah,
Mhm.
right now you a kid, yeah, right? You a baby god, right? This is why you're in Babylon and babyland.
Mhm.
That's it. Yeah, playing house, playing, playing tea time with no tea in the cup. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
look at that mountain, yo. What fucking mountain is this? Look, I got it in this picture. I think that's the mountain where the fallen angels fell, allegedly. But then I found this mountain on the map
every knee
right
shall
here.
bow, every tongue will confess.
So
What was that? You borged out when you were saying that.
Every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess.
yeah, because it's only one God. So when you think that by eating from the tree of good and evil,
That's
you
what the
will
book
become.
says. There's
No,
only
that's
one
what you
architect.
live.
Yeah,
That's what
because
you live.
all of us are the children of God. There's only one God, and all of us are the children of God. So when you think that you could eat from the tree of good and evil, right? You will become a god. No, you will surely pass away, but you will,
Sure.
right? You will become, for you to enter the kingdom of heaven, you will have to become a child again, right? You have to become a child again, and this is why you keep becoming a child over and over, over and over, and you never enter the kingdom, right? Because you keep thinking that, oh, nah, nigga, nah, I have to eat from the tree of evil. I gotta become a god. No, you don't become a God, right? You already the son of God.
Already.
You already the son of God, the son of
But you
God.
do
So,
perfect. What you
so, Yes.
You come already.
Hmm.
You ready all. You already. You
God
already.
wouldn't lie to you. God
No,
wouldn't lie to
because
you if it wasn't so.
you
As
already.
Master, no, as Bun B used to say, or Pimp C, already.
Yeah. It's good after morning, right? This is why I'm telling everybody good after morning, right? Ain't no good morning no more. It's good after morning, right? The morning is over, right?
Mm,
Because everything God created, God said it was good.
that's right.
Everything.
It's right there. Every good gift comes from the Lord above.
So you know what's crazy? Even in the Bible, it warns you about seedless fruit. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, if a
Not
if a
it's a,
tree if a tree doesn't produce, good fruits, it should be cut down.
But
And this
down
is
and thrown
why.
into
but
the fire.
hold on,
And
but fruits with seeds, that don't mean that it's good fruit because they could spray pesticides on them.
no, it will be cut down. Best believe it. If that tree doesn't produce good fruit, it will be cut down. And
Yeah,
that's literal to to the walking tree, right? As a walking tree, if it doesn't produce good fruit, you will be cut down.
yeah,
I don't know, your head might be cut off, get cut off. I don't know. Shit.
and thrown into the fire, which is purified, which is your unbearing of fruit will be deleted.
Hmm.
It's what you would do. You got to
Well,
destroy the
I've
temples
never
of your
seen
father.
that in real life. In the stores, there's tons of poison fruit. Somehow it gets through.
No, what I'm saying is a person is a
Nah.
tree.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You are the tree, and if it doesn't produce good fruit, you will be cut down
Cut
because
down.
it happened. Like maybe my grandfather, right? I'm not gonna say you. I'm gonna say yeah, my grandfather. Yeah, it was a bad tree, right? That got cut down.
And thrown
My
into the fire,
grandmother,
which is purified.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, which is you will be deleted. Like
mm,
your unbearing of fruit will be deleted.
yeah.
Anybody would throw the old branches in the fire. Like anybody would throw the dried up branches in the fire.
Hmm.
So when you don't bear fruit, you like perverted. Your mind will be deleted.
Yeah, and
The
that's
first
literal.
thing, yeah, it's literal. Yeah, no sin can enter into heaven.
Hmm.
I say just go to the truth in your face that lives. It's right there. Like the birds chirping right there. That's a word.
I mean, it's only to those, like you always say, speaking to those who's in the back, right? And unfortunately, I doubt, right, is more than 144,000, right? The most, I doubt.
Mm,
So,
yeah.
uh, at this particular time, yeah, it's only to those, right? But I think eventually, even us will realize that we already home.
Yeah. That's why I
Even
say I
us
come
will
from
realize that
heaven.
we already home.
I come from heaven. I'm not from no state.
Period.
Yeah, yeah.
Period. The Garden of Eden.
A state is a different.
I just use the Naga Genie tongue because I just use the Naga Genie tongue uh in a way that people can hear it.
instead of using the system language, so they don't have to put their claim on it or their own uh authority over it. So this is what I'm using the Nagarjuna tongue, but I think we're saying the same thing. You
Yes,
know,
sir.
heaven, even,
Yeah, he even.
yeah, the the kingdom of heaven, the kingdom of even, because it is here. This is the Americas, right? The kingdom of heaven or even is here in America and the
That's right.
Caribbean. Period. We I don't need nobody to tell me this. I know this. God have shown me this, revealed this to me,
Yes,
right?
sir.
And literally give me the keys in my hand. I know this for sure. And
What
eventually
is this? A
the
Bible
rest,
study?
no. This is a
No.
fellowship.
Um,
This is a
I want to
fellowship.
ask about New York. What happened in New York the other day? What did I tell
They
you was going to happen, Naga, in New York? They were
huh?
burning down the buses. I said
What
in New
happened?
York, oh my God, man. You can't hear me?
You telling
You
me a
kind of
vision?
muffled. Yeah, go ahead.
You telling me a vision?
Hold on. Damn, I didn't bring my headphone case with me.
I can
I
hear you now.
said in New York, they were burning buses down all because the Knicks won the championship. But when the government takes our rights, they don't do none of that shit. Only for the sports team.
They only can take your rights because you have rights to be taken.
You know what I mean? That they were burning down mad buses and cop cars. I think they
People,
were wilding out in New York.
people really don't want freedom. They don't want us to be armed and free.
The system, that's what you don't a lot of people don't understand, Charles. The system have to basically shut itself down, right? The system since 1971, right? The system have been shut down. The system have been hit, period, since 1971, right? In 2023, right, was the end of the deadlines, right? So right now, everything from now on, right, is going to be like, thing that's going to, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Is thing that's going to amplify what the system, is just going to be chaotic, it's just going to amplify, right? Until the system is no longer to be able to sustain itself or help itself, right? And this is where the revelation, this is where people start going to start realizing that the system, right, had no authority over this man, had no authority over you because you're going to be left right on your own.
become a single solitary one.
So we can it doesn't matter how much we cry to the system, to repair itself. Is unrepairable.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like a
trash.
plane. It's like an airplane that got one of the engine, right, blew out.
So it's
That
an
that
IV. It's an
good.
intravenous, like an IV, inserted into your mind, like at the hospital. The IV,
Hmm.
a tap, like a tap. Yeah, it's a tap.
So
Like
the
you tap,
system. So
you tap the
not on
matrix
not
into
only
it.
not only the next shit is going to amplify, going to they're not going to get the result they're going to get from the Knicks. Now the World Cup is coming, you know what I'm saying? And this is what's going to trigger it, because it's not about us. They don't give a fuck about if we know the truth and we don't want to engage. they
They don't
bringing people
know.
that they bringing people that don't know and don't give a fuck and that will engage. And
Yeah,
at that point, you will be casualty. Period. Because you don't even know what the fuck going on. right? And you look like as far as they know, you look like a suspect. Yeah, you are an American. Yeah, you are part of the why their country didn't get that World Cup. So you are a target. Period.
Just children of the devil.
So yeah, and the whole time, how long ago that I told y'all that, and that's before the World Cup was even said that it was going to be in America. I told y'all that y'all are sleeping, that y'all over here, talking about certain things, about these people, about war going on, but the war is coming to y'all. Y'all over here talking about immigrants. Y'all over here talking about this and that, but the war is here, is coming, is fighting on your ground, right? And none of y'all never come together. Y'all never sit and say, "Hey man, we're gonna put this bullshit aside, right? We're gonna get this money together, right? We're gonna get this knowledge together. We're gonna figure this thing out together." Y'all never did that. And instead, y'all keep
Mhm.
on going, on going, on going, and fighting against each other and fighting against each other. Okay.
So you know it.
Humans will always do that.
Before you know
That's
it,
what
you
they're
gonna
good
be
at,
behind it.
especially men.
You,
Sorry, guys.
you okay? Son against father, father against son, daughter-in-law against mother-in-law, and mother-in-law against daughter-in-law.
and we
Mhm.
and we got the nerves to talking about, hey man, everybody got their own identity, everybody got their own nationality. We over here is the only people in America that don't know who he is. Oh, this time it's about us, man. We just trying to do okay. Okay, since you're trying to figure out your own shit, now that everybody is coming to y'all, now that
Mhm.
everybody, right, is at the party. I thought it was a party that we couldn't get in, huh? I thought it was a party that nobody couldn't get in. Why is everybody is taking over the party?
It's only in your
And y'all
mind.
running. And y'all running. Why? Okay.
I
Get
don't
what
know.
you asking. Get what you asking for.
Don't know.
Come from under
And
spell.
the interesting thing is nobody sees it yet, right? Nobody sees it yet. That's why it's irrelevant to even speak about it. Just like it was irrelevant for me to speak about it back in the days when I spoke about it, but at least it's on the record.
Mhm. Yeah, no,
They ignoring that they under spell.
We've been fighting the war since we came out the womb in America. So I don't know about the war now. The government been killing us for fucking decades. They've been poisoning us and robbing us blind.
yeah.
No,
We've
the
been
If
at
we
people
war.
if we think if
asking
we
for.
think they're going if we think they're going to bomb us, if we think they're going to bomb us, we listen. Just like bro, before 911, right? I mean 9/11. Nobody know America for being violent in that way, but everybody always knew America being, for being violent not only against other nations but against their own people, right? So 9/11 was a trickery to make the people think that okay, America is going to come at them in that way, but they always come at you silently. They always kill you slowly, right? Whether it's in the water, whether it's psychological warfare, or whether it's they just basically weaponize each other against against yourself. They give you
Yep.
one of your weapons, right? They give one of your religion, and they have your fight against each other. So
Yep.
when y'all think that they're going to bomb the country, they're going to bomb the land. Ain't none of that shit is going to happen. What's going to happen? I'm telling you, other people is coming here, right? And they're going to group themselves and fight against y'all, and then the government going to call it out of control, like something they don't have control over, right? Or something they don't have jurisdiction over, and basically just to allow other people to fuck y'all up.
Mm, yeah, I agree.
You like fucking, so okay.
Just like they fuck y'all up in the 1700, right? In the 1800, they fuck y'all up right here in the land, right here on the mainland. They fuck y'all up. They didn't bomb the country, right? They didn't bomb the country like that. Yeah, there was certain gunfights. Yeah, there was guns, right? But they didn't have to use bombs and shit like that. But they fuck y'all up and took over. So they don't. They already know. They already have this shit down packed that they don't need to use, lethal force. They only need to use necessary force, and that's where they fucked up at. But but for y'all over here, y'all better start looking at the Caribbean, to the Caribbean. Start looking up to the people y'all from the Caribbean. Y'all been saying that's immigrant for years. Y'all better like look in with them. Cause you got people that's coming from Europe, you got people that's coming from Africa, you got people that's coming from Asia, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's coming for y'all.
Earthquakes in diverse places.
I look at it like this: they're coming to get a bullet in their forehead. That's what they're coming.
Talking about fucking all the time. Y'all always want to fuck.
They're coming. They're gonna come to Connecticut and die right in my front yard.
This shit is not going to happen like that. This is going to happen in the major cities like where the World Cup is happening, like in Philadelphia and Boston and New Jersey and uh I
It's
guess
already happened.
Atlanta. This is where like these cities going to crash with violence, with rise
Yeah,
of violence.
I got a friend in New York. And he say he need to use his cell phone to see what people saying now.
Totally.
Because he's surrounded by foreigners.
Uh-huh.
You wanted to think of being a land of the free, okay? And you complaining that your land is free. Like it's free. Just get you some land. And you're afraid of freedom. You don't want to be dumb for free.
Yeah, you want to be controlled by the government, and the government don't even have control over its fucking jurisdiction, right? You see how the government is trying to maintain jurisdiction right now with the World Cup that's going on right now and all the war that's going on. They going crazy. They thinking they like, okay, we cannot let Iran come in. They gotta set their base in Mexico. Like we can't let these people come in. We can't do this. Like they're paranoid. They don't know what the fuck going on. But it's y'all know for sure it's all a play, it's all a act.
Yeah.
It's all part of the scripts, right?
Mhm.
So this is
And the way
how
to
this
go,
is how they this is how right.
they rejecting it.
Yes. What they have to because they don't belong here, right? They don't belong here. They have to reject it. This is the truth, right? They don't belong here, so they have to go where they belong to. So them rejecting the garden, this is this is no, this is the truth. They have to. They don't want to, right? But they now realizing that they have to. Evacuate. Evacuate. Just like in your presence, listen, just like in your presence, they cannot stand, right? And they flee in your presence, so shall it be in the garden. They will flee out the garden. This is not a joke. This is not a game. This is real life.
Okay. Sorry.
Damn, I'm about to jump off of here soon, man. I didn't realize it's almost 5 hours.
Yeah. That's
I
gonna
don't get
say.
I,
How you
I don't
gonna
get paid.
go?
Here's enough for this shit.
All right.
Oh, my mouth's dry.
I don't know if some people, if people don't haven't realized that, uh, people, the agents cannot, stay in your presence anymore. It maybe is because you haven't stayed on your ground. But the minute that you stand on your ground, you will realize that that's all you need to do. It's just stand on your ground, and they will flee. They'll realize that, yeah, oh, all right, man, I'm out of here, man. Yeah, you wallet. Yeah, yeah, I'm out of here with that crazy shit. No, oh no, like,
Okay. Sounds
right?
good. Yeah.
Maybe if
I'm
you
gonna.
haven't realized that's how it is, maybe you haven't stood on your ground. But like I said, once you start standing on your ground, on your truth, right, you will realize
Mhm.
that they cannot stand in your presence.
Right.
That's right.
They will flee.
I find simply looking people in the eye can do wonders. So.
This is the authority that was given to you, right, to govern the land, right? Or should I say, this is the authority, right, that was given to you to tilt the land,
Mm-hmm.
not to
Hmm.
destroy the land.
That's right.
Yep. Cool,
Separating the
cool.
tares from the wheat.
Yeah.
They'll be gathered in bundles and tossed into the fire.
See, even the fire, I realize the fire, is the light, inside her, right? That they perverted, that they corrupted and call it, uh, uh, something, bad or negative. But they belong in the eternal darkness, right? This is why they come to the light because they from the darkness. They belong, to the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But the fire, is the true light, within her, right? Uh, your brother, right? What you call your true brother, right? But I think you might call it your wife or something like that. If you think you a man or a male, you might call it your wife, right? Yeah, so it's the fire within her, your wife, that they are, that they corrupted and turn, and call and they turn into something negative or bad, right? But it's nothing negative or bad about it.
Okay.
Which is which is the father of the fat herd.
Yeah, and that's why unless you walk through the fire, right, to the fire, right, and come out pure, right,
Mhm.
you will never, enter the kingdom, right? So,
Right.
because when you walk through the fire, you become whole, right? Basically, when you truly find her, right, what you call your wife, you become one with her. The mind become one with the flesh,
That's right.
right?
Which is
And this is when
Israel.
you literally, yes. But they like to, corrupt, everything, right? So they can, basically abstract, so they can extract everything, for themselves, and this is why they are not allowed. right? To
Mhm.
even be in the garden because they have proven that they are unworthy to be in the garden. This is not
Yeah.
about us. This is about their own worthiness, their own being.
Mhm.
I'm not worried about. Hey,
I'm not really worried
They
about it.
destroy themselves because they really are the handicap. So they hate themselves.
yeah.
Right.
So yeah. So this is why you know I'm in the Sabbath, right? I'm in my silence, right?
Mhm.
Uh, until you know uh the night uh has passed. This is midnight, right? This is midnight for me.
Okay.
I mean, for the system, should I say, right? But it's 6 a.m. for me, right? Because I'm in the Sabbath. And eventually,
Mhm.
everybody else will see it, right? That the Sabbath is the only law that we need to abide to. It's not the law that you read in a book or the law that you heard in the court of law, right? There
Mhm.
is only one law, right? And this the law is the Lord, the Sabbath.
The light, the light
Right.
of the law.
Yes, the eternal life.
Right.
So this
We
is the
can go with
light
that.
that this is the light when you find, this is the light when you become one with it that you will never die.
Mhm. Okay.
I
I'm
mean, they
down.
know they know this they know this truth. They have it. This is why even in the own little court of law, right? They have the Bible.
All right. Let's do it. What do we have to do?
Look at the truth in your face.
Yeah.
What do I have to do?
The truth
Huh?
will live. Uh,
Uh, I'm gonna make a video.
He will never leave you or forsake you.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
The things we do in the dark, we won't do in the sunlight. Most of us.
Uh,
So you
That's
go to
right.
the sunlight and you be cleansed. You can be cleansed of sin. Go to the light, right? He'll take away all your sins.
Yeah.
um,
Bring you down, like he was saying.
see,
Bring you
I'm
down in the
that's
light.
the way I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to do it. I didn't man make sin. Like I don't think it's something that's already there. I think it's something that we create. To be quite honest, but that's my personal opinion. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
You said it. That's your personal opinion.
Yeah, I just think that we wouldn't have it if we weren't here.
Yeah, you exactly. Your life wouldn't be the way it is. If that's not how if that wasn't your reality, you're 100% right. Right. So you are living exactly your being.
Mhm.
You are living in your being, or you are being who you are. Right. This is
I
why
try taking
Jesus said, "I am what I am."
Yeah, I try taking full responsibility for all my actions. Yeah, I create my own fucking misery. I create my own happiness. I create my own fucking reality. Like that's just how it is.
There you go.
But I think we all do that. We have our own realities. But that's my personal opinion. And
I think
then
God. I think God
we
create
create
my.
people.
I think God create my reality.
You are God, though.
Yeah, I think God created my reality,
Yeah, and you are
and
God.
I'm the son of God. You know, and
I'm not the son. I am.
yeah,
I
that
am.
authority.
What does he say? I am.
Cootie Cat tried to be God.
I don't know. To me, that means I am that.
Cootie
That's
Cat
what I take it as.
Cootie Cat was made into recreation.
Hmm?
Recreation is Cootie Cat.
What does it mean?
Cootie Cat is not God.
What?
Cootie Cat was injected into recreation. It's called having fun.
Who the hell is Cootie Cat? I
Lucifer.
don't know this person.
I'm not talking to a person directly. If it's not you, I'm not talking about you.
Lucifer was a woman originally,
I'm really
so
talking
they
about my own
changed.
experience.
I mean, Satan was a woman. They changed her into a man. That's where you get the balance of man and woman. All that stuff, they symbolism isn't to put you in fear, but that's how they teach it for you to be
The
scared of it.
matriarchy disguised as a patriarchy. Bro, women really own this fucking shit, bro. We're the freaking
Well,
portals that bring life into the world. You just help us do it.
it's more than putting you in fear because when you're in fear, something else happens, right? You lose control, you lose focus, you lose your your
That's
connection
why
with
I never fear
God,
anything. Hmm.
right? You become unstable. So it's not just they want you to be fear. I mean, to
Yeah.
they want you, or they want you to be scared. It's more deeper. Your connection with God. They want you to undermine, to be ignorant of it, right?
Have no
They
fear
want you to
is the
be
most said thing in the Bible. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but that's the most said thing in the Bible. Have no fear. So obviously, God is telling you, fear nothing.
what is
So
it?
I don't.
What is in the Bible?
What? I don't
What
fear
is it?
anything.
Yeah. So I'm saying yeah. So it's more. It's something more than the fear. It's more about they want to be your God, right? When they trigger that fear, it's because they want to replace, what was protecting you from that fear, which is God, right?
Wait,
So
what?
yes,
I don't know what you just said. I'm sorry. Say it
yeah,
again.
okay, yeah. I know you probably don't understand what I'm talking about. It's okay, but I'm just
Just
speaking
say
in
it
general.
again. Just say it again,
I'm
please.
just speaking in general. So yeah, that's go ahead. I'm whoever was talking.
Just say it again so I can understand.
No, I was saying, the system, like to trigger fear into people, right? They like to
Mm-hmm.
have people scared. So I'm saying, that's not the end or the be all. It's not just about the fear or being scared. It's more about they want to replace the very thing that was protecting you from not being scared, which is God,
Mm-hmm.
right? When you are, one with God, when you all realize that you are the son of God, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there is no need for you to become God or for you to be God, right? Because you're already the son of God, right? There is no need, then you don't scared anything, right? There is
That's
no
why I
need
say
for you to scared or fear anything because you realize everything is an illusion because God will reveal everything to you. So I'm saying this is the thing, the very thing that they're trying to replace, right? That the
With what?
revelation that you get from God, that when God will reveal everything to you, the reason why you don't need to be scared, the reason why you don't need to worry about how you're going to eat, where you're going to sleep, how
I'm
how you're going to
never gonna worry
uh
about that.
where you're going to end up the next day, right? They want to replace that. This is why they want you to be scared. They want, and this is why they, and you will know it because this is the very thing that they use to get you scared. Oh, you don't scared that you lose your house. Oh, you don't scared that they call you crazy. Oh, you don't scared that you
No,
don't
I'm
get
not
no
scared.
job,
No, I'm not
right?
scared. Nope, not at
I'm
all.
not I'm not speaking to you, personally. I'm just speaking in general.
I know. I'm just saying, I'm not scared.
Cootie
No,
said
I'm
he
just
got
speaking in general.
I know God's got my back and my angels. I have tons of them.
So yeah, so
God
those
said
things
he
only
got
came from God, right? This is why the
Who's at
animals
Stop
don't
and
worry.
Shop? Who's at Stop
This
and
is what
Shop?
this is why the animals don't worry about nothing because God take care of them. So in the same way, right? When you realize that you're the son of God, God take care of you the same way. You don't worry about nothing.
Well, I'm actually not a son of God. I'm a daughter, but I am
Yeah.
part of God.
okay.
Yes. You're not gonna hold Who the fuck is at Stop and Shop? Sorry, this is so distracting.
If you don't study education properly, you will be lost.
We are part of God. We all are
Yeah,
part of God.
even English people don't even know English. It's
And
sad.
that's the one thing I hate about religion. It tries to separate you from God. You are not separate from God. You are God.
You trying to separate yourself. You got to believe religion on why you
When you
separate
guys
yourself
talked about
from
my
God.
fucking air conditioner, for real?
Because you're the only one thinking. Like nobody gave you religion.
No, I just think it's so funny. Somebody was bitching about my AC, but this is going on right now.
No one gave you religion. You gave it to yourself and rejected it. I
No,
don't
no, no,
understand.
no, no. You're missing my point. All right. No, I'm just saying we are a part of God. It's not.
You rely on God, which is religion.
Yeah. No, it's not religion. No,
Yes, it
absolutely
is.
not.
Yes, it
It's
is.
spirituality. It's spirituality.
The G
You
can be
can be
silent.
spiritual without being religious. I do
They
not
always say that.
follow
They head
any
start.
fucking religion. I hate all
They
fucking
headed start,
religions.
right?
All religions fucking suck. They all have
You realize
rules and
this what I mean?
regulations.
This what I mean
No.
by you gave it to yourself and then you said it sucked, right? So when the
No,
G can be
what?
the G can be silent in religion. It's rely on. So you rely on God, which is religion.
Yeah,
Even
I don't
English
do
people don't
religion
even
now.
know English. Like even the English don't even know their own language. Right? It's crazy.
Because it was given to them. They was never they don't speak that language. None of this. It's like somebody coming from the T. It's like somebody. No, I'm not even. It's like somebody coming from another planet. They don't speak none of this language that we have here. So if they learn to speak any language that we have here, it's because we gave it to them. We taught it. We teach them. So these people that that these foreign people, right, they don't speak English, they don't speak Creole, they don't speak French, Latin, or any of these language that existed here. All these language was already here. These people, right, we taught them what this language mean, right, with symbolisms, right, with signs, right, with cycles, right, with calendars, with numbers, with bit, with science, right. We taught these people, you know, everything that they know. Not to say that they didn't know what the fuck they were, but they didn't know what the fuck they were in our language. So Wednesday it wasn't until when they spoke, when they understand our language, and they was able to make the connection, right, with their own shit and their own culture. But either way, this is not these people language. Well,
That's who they
English is not these people language. This is
yeah,
why
because
we can break it down better
they
than
were
them.
thinking the Bible in English. Yeah, yeah.
And listen, these people know they know what's up, right? This is why I said since 1991, since 1971, right? They know this shit was up, right? I don't even want to say I don't even want to say 1805, right? I'm gonna say 1971, 100, something years later, right? They know the time is up, so there is no, Moses and Pharaoh. There is no throwing the snake, and I'm gonna throw my I'm gonna throw my snake. There is no magic, none of that shit going on. They know it, cause all of that already happened. So this is the time for us to wake up, right? This is the revelation. This is the time where we come into the truth.
Yep.
And by the time
English
we
people
wake up,
don't
this
even
is
know
and
English.
I've said it already. By the time we wake up, you realize you will realize that the trap that you set to catch to catch the wolf, right, is empty because the wolf is already gone. Because there was no lamb, right, in the cage in the first place. And the wolf knew it, right? And the wolf came and left, and the cage
Yep.
is empty.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the time I get home, I'm jumping off of here.
Truth is in your face.
I need to go get some bird seed. My birds are flying at my head.
We call it religion. Yeah.
I didn't even know I was unmuted in the store.
It's okay.
And your air conditioner was louder than the store.
Oh my God! No, it was not. Your fucking store was so loud. It was not.
It sounded like a 747, your fucking air conditioner.
All I could hear was stop and shop.
My air
Nah.
conditioner is loud too, but
The
not that
interesting
loud.
the crazy thing is your air conditioning sound like it was a dragon breathing, like it was like a monster, like in you feel me, like under in a cave or something, chained up, like.
All right. Well, I'm sitting outside now. We don't have
They
to worry
don't
about that.
have no sun.
Yo, do people go swimming in the Hudson River?
I have no idea.
I've
Nah,
always
that
wondered
shit is
that.
that. No, that shit is dirty and stank. Hell no.
When I went to New York,
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
soon as you're entering the city near the Bronx, fuck.
But maybe
Soon
in
as
some
you
parts though.
enter, it fucking stinks.
I don't
It
know. Maybe in
stinks.
some parts
Then
though. Maybe in
maybe
some
we should
parts.
go swimming in there.
I don't know, cause the Hudson River. That shit came from all the way to Canada, and that shit go all the way upstate. So maybe in
Yeah, but it's
certain parts,
cleaner up top. Up top,
that's
it's
what
way cleaner. Just like the Connecticut River, it's way cleaner up top. But at
that's
the
why I say
bottom in
maybe.
Connecticut, it's fucking destroyed.
That's why I say maybe in certain parts. You feel me? That they probably do.
Because of all the floods. There's a lot of floods. And all the factories, it put poison into the river. Yep. Stupid fucking white man did it all. They came over here, built their factories, and
Well,
all their poisonous chemicals. When it flooded in Hartford, all that shit went into the river. All the mercury.
well, again, I think they did what they were supposed to do. If you go into to the jungle to study anything, first of all, you're gonna make sure you're ready, right? You're going to go with everything that you need. So I think they was coming here and thinking it was a jungle, so they came with everything they need, you know, and they called it cities, you know, and shit like that. But these people already they study and not only studying us, but they studying the environment, they studying the pyramids that we have, the infrastructure that we have, that's been here for so long since they came here, and these things are still standing, right? They are running studies on these things, so they can go back, and and basically bring some light into their darkness, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so let it so it be, right? The thing is, we
It is
got confused.
underground. Hold on. That shit sounds like garbage, that system. It's all Twitter. Imagine underground how it is under there in their layers. It probably smells like death. It's probably disgusting
So
in
I
some
think the
parts of
thing,
their layers.
so I think the thing is what they did, the clever thing that they did is using us to speed up, the process of discovery. The
And they
process of
used us to build them weapons so we could kill each other. That's how dumb we are sometimes. Sometimes I wonder how intelligent are we for real.
yeah, because if you realize that you're helping them, involuntarily, you're going to stop. So before you realize that, you gotta, you gotta kill you gotta take yourself out. Also, somebody gonna come take you out. But this is what I say is because of our own sin, because we was never supposed to disobey God, right? Because God said, I create uh 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 death. Now I put life and death in front of you. Choose life, right? But we choose death. So this is the reason why, it wasn't like an instant death. It wasn't like, okay, you just choose death and then immediately you're gonna die. No, it's going to be a process. And the same way, just like, when you say, oh, I'm going to get rich, immediately you don't get rich. It's a process. Oh, I'm going to do this. Immediately you don't do, or I'm going to have a kid. Immediately you don't have a kid. It's a process. So
Now,
it, go ahead.
well, I get what you're saying, the second death, right? But the first one is when you got educated.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's the process I'm talking about.
Yeah, being processed in school.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
process I'm talking about. So by choosing that, the first step to me is in the mind. Once you decide that, oh, one day I'm gonna die. Okay,
yeah.
boom, right there.
Acting like God can't teach you.
Yeah, how to live, how to figure this thing out. You think you got it. Once you decide, okay, boom, one day I'm gonna die. You already did. So you already choose death over life because you say you're gonna die.
Yeah.
And then the process is gonna play. Now you're going to think that, okay, let me find a way, to do this and that before I die, and then that's when the process begin.
And some
The
people put a hit.
choice,
They put a hit on their own life called life insurance.
yeah, yeah.
The world is evil. It is.
So this is what I call, the sin, for us as the children of Israel. So we God say choose life. So no matter what, we choosing life. We already made the choice. So no matter
That's why
what's
we don't get
coming,
sick.
we know it's going to result into life. We're always going to have life because it's already given to us eternally by God. So can't nobody take that away from us. But because we disobey God, we remove that away from ourselves. And God is looking at us, hey man, like when you coming back, bro? Like,
Yeah. following with pigs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Hey, and the interesting thing is, right? I remember back in the days when pig was a nasty thing, right? Like I'm talking about literal pig, like what we call pigs today, right?
Hmm.
I remember back in the day how it was nasty, right? Because it was always something that's associated with, mud, like,
Trash.
with dirt and stuff like that.
Trash.
N
Yeah.
Now you go on Instagram, you go on social media, and you see women are taking pictures holding pigs, kissing, blowing kisses, you know, and I'm like, wow,
Yeah.
can't make this shit up. But yeah, back, to what I was saying, yeah, you know, you're supposed to be feeding these pigs, right? But you over here eating the very food you're supposed to to feed these pigs because you want to disobey your father, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
And even though you disobey your father, he's still waiting for you to come back, but your ego is holding you up.
Hmm.
you're a Guido.
You're like, nah, man, this is one of a kind. You see this eagle right there? This is a bald head eagle. You know what I'm saying? You're like, hey, man, like, I got this eagle on the cage, you know, like, can nobody, can nobody have this eagle? Man, let it fly. Let this be fly, right? Let your ego, right?
Hmm. Like they act like trash is extravagant or it's like it's where you want to be or something. Where you fight for more trash and you fighting trash for better trash.
Man,
You want better junk food and better wastewater. When there's no such thing.
so again, I stay in my silence. Everything that was supposed to be said is already said. Now that, there's nothing to be said. Just wait and see.
Truth in your face. Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
It's already being said.
Yep.
They're like, you don't want better trash, man? Like all the TVs will be tossed in the trash one day, and you're mad at your TV. This is how I see it. And you're mad at your TV for not cleaning the swamp or some shit or whatever. And you go to war with your television when one day you're gonna throw it away. Like you fighting trash. Fighting trash for better trash. But to the pigs though, that's I guess that's royalty away, like riches. To the pigs is riches. Rich pigs. The pigs are rich.
Damn, I'm about to jump off here anyway. This was a good live stream. Man, it's hot outside. It's at least 90 degrees.
Let them clean you out.
What?
The truth. It's hot because we filthy. When we were children, we wasn't hot. Some of us, most of us, when we were little, we wasn't hot out there in the summer all day. When we get
I
older,
don't
heat
know.
and
I
trash.
played baseball. I'd be roasting in the outfield.
Mm-mm. Well, you might
But
have
I know
started
what you're
eating.
saying.
Yeah,
We
you
didn't
might
think
have.
about it. That's for sure. I always wanted to be outside. I was
Like
younger.
when you get a fever, it's like it said, "Let me clean you out."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to sweat. All the metals we breathe in and stuff. I'm about to take a shower in a little bit.
Yeah, let it clean you out. That's what I'm saying.
Sweating is good.
The
That's
light is
why
healing.
the Russians be going into like, them sweat lodges and stuff. They say that's good.
Mm-hmm. And the light is healing. Like you heal a dog, like heal boy.
Yeah. I was I do sun gazing all the time. They say, oh, you look into the sun, you'll go blind. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you go blind to the lies they telling. Yeah, that's the way I
True.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, Naga. Naga just dipped off. He didn't say peace or nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe he did in the back. Hold on. Yeah, he did. He said until next time.
But he said I'm always here, so Maybe he's saying I'm always with you.
Super Sidewinder said, you're saying we're born guilty, original sin. How can one be born guilty? I heard that they misinterpreted the word in Hebrew, sin for shin. Hebrew, it's shin, meaning you're born into shin, or you're born with a lack of knowledge. Now that sounds more
Ignorance.
true than born into sin. Because if you're born, well, you could be born into a sinful, shitty world, but as a child, a newborn, you're not sinful. You're actually more pure. That's why these evil people go after children.
To adults, right? To try them as adults.
You gotta shield these children from this shitty world, man. Taints your mind.
You go back to being a child yourself. Because adults pay
Yeah.
bills. Children don't pay bills.
Shit. Inhaling all these metals, you have Alzheimer's in no time. Like, what's my name?
And when
You'd be
born
fucking.
you'd
be taking the shit in your kitchen sink thinking it's a toilet.
You look at what people doing, it's like it's saying this is how you survive. Which is sin.
I just want to live. I just want to live life and be left alone. I'm getting tired of struggling and to exist.
Well, he'll tell you to go to a land and build a house.
And then the government will come and take that house. Or they'll tax you.
Telling you that. No, the one that's telling you, right? The one inside you.
That's what I want to do is go build me a cabin.
He'll dwell in that house with you.
I would have to find some place far off the grid. Camouflage it.
He'll tell you where to go.
It would be dope to build one underground. You ever see them people build them underground joints in YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
You could walk right over it. You wouldn't even know it's there. That's what I want to build.
Like Abraham and Moses. He'll tell you where to go.
I believe it.
Hmm. They want us to cut that out. Like, like how would I do it? Like
They
where would
they
I
don't want you
start?
to be in tune with your higher self. They want you to look outside yourself for the answers. They want you
But
to
this
go to
is
the preacher, the government. All you got to do is go to your higher self. You.
the one that's teaching you. The one that's gonna teach you how to build that house when you get there.
Man, I'm pretty good at carpentry. I did carpentry for a while,
Mm.
but
It
I'm
was your
better
higher
at painting.
well, you call it higher self. It was him and you telling you what to do or how to do it, I think.
I know basic plumbing, basic electrical. I mean,
Mm.
if you know basic, I'm pretty sure you could get everything else.
Yeah.
But let me jump off here, man. I gotta put this food in the oven.
Me too. Me too,
Uh,
man.
I appreciate you coming up, Wayne. Thank you, Naga and Dawn. Who else? That's it, right?
The guy, I forgot his name. Uh, he said he off the grid.
Oh, that's Groove in the Groove.
Oh yeah.
And thanks to In the Groove and peace to everyone in the chat. Appreciate everyone coming through, man. And until tomorrow, have a great evening, morning, night. I don't know where you guys are in the world, but I'm out, everyone. Peace.
All right. Great light, brother.
Great light.